look what we have here. Beautiful fools! Do you even know who I am? I control armies! I rule over machines! The very eastern lights of the world is mine to bend to my will! I am the champion of the oppressed! I am the bane of the corrupt! You no longer can do as you please! Thy slumber ends! Welcome, mortals and my loyal Hexalites! I am Veronica Hex, your reincarnated necromancer, evolved, and welcome to the stream! Tonight we are joined by the hottest, the sexiest, the most incredible, most powerful entity in all the Yu-Gi-Oh verse, I don't care, our wonderful and amazing Kentegina. She's right here, the ultimate super, hyperly chocolate fun, dummy mommy cyber, super Dino Waifu. Yay! Oh god, where's her hand? Caressing her butt. I'm the only one that's allowed to touch Kentegina's butt. She's the only one that lets me do it. Nope. I'm also the only person that actually can touch her tail, too. The great and adorable Mini Vero, who's also known as X and Me, is one of my lovely moderators. Thank you so much for the super chat! For science! Precisely. Of course. Oh, no, who? No. There's no science involved. Kentegina lets me touch her. She lets me. Because we are wife and wife. And since I am, she is a lovely Dami Mommy, but I am the ultimate Dami Mommy, so I get to dominate her because no one can dominate me. But I want someone who is dominated, but they can't dominate me. They can only be on my same level. So as a result, I get to have her all to myself. I can do whatever I want. I know. Oh, now the Hazama comes in. I saw that before, Nameless. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much. So many kings tonight. It's very interesting. I don't know where all the crowns came from, but it just shows that you are all wonderful fans. I actually did a quick research. Some of you are genuinely curious about this. So a quick Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, shit, I had this up a second ago. Whoops. The Google, AI Google said, what is, yeah, here it is. What is the crown for, what is the crown number one sign on YouTube meme? The crown number one sign on YouTube, usually seen in the context of live streams, signifies the top-ranked viewer in the live chat's leaderboard. So, simply put, you're awesome. You're big fans. Thank you. Thank you for your continued support. It's very sweet of you. It's all very, very sweet. I'm so mad at the Jeremy hit piece. Don't worry, Zombie Peanut. Jeremy is dead. But then he just comes back. He's immortal. Jeremy will always return. It's very frustrating. Wait, I need to make it over 9,000? What? You need to make over what 9,000? What 9,000 points do you need? Seriously, can I sit on the orb? No, only Kentegina can sit on the orb. And by sitting on the orb, I mean that she only... No, see. This is a spot only for Kentegina. Literally only her. No one else is allowed to be on it. No one else is properly here. This is you have to understand. Like, okay, let's be real here, alright? I've said it on numerous occasions that I'm a below-the-waist kind of gal. I like butts and I cannot lie. So, Kentegina has a perfect posterior. Magnificently perfect. It is tight, it is perky, and it is voluptuous in all the right ways. Lovely girl has magnificent hips, a toned superior athlete, and my god, her buns are just divine. Totally divine. They're warming my hands all the time. And she lets me do it because she loves me. I love her. We're waifu and waifu. So shut up. Only I get to do this. No one else can, because she's mine. And I will not tolerate anyone who says otherwise. You will die. And she's mine. No, you literally can't claim her. She is mine. Absolutely fucking mine. If you say otherwise, I will find you and murder you. Because whoever you found, it's not Kentegina. It is a fake, a copy, a clone, not the real Kentegina. I have the ultimate alpha and the supreme, the original copy of Kentegina. What you have is fake. Clearly. clearly a carbon copy that is not the original. Only I have Kentegina as my wife. Be honest, Vero, you love Kentegina so much because of her long, thick tail. We see right through you. Shut up. You don't need to know, how we cuddle, how we entwine tails together, and we snuggle. You don't need to know that. No, you don't need to know that. You leave us alone. Our love is pure. We love each other. Stop it! Stop it! Stop making fun of me! Just because we have one magnificent thick tails and we like to twirl together and, and then we just, we do very, very say-so things in the bedroom. Very say-so things. All you hear is snuggles and little cute noises. From her. I don't make any noises. I just sit there and make her make cute noises. Because she's super cool and awesome, and then behind closed doors, she's a total cutie. But only I would know that because I am her wife. Building Skull Server for the lulz? Sure. Go ahead and do that. That sounds funny, though. But she's mine! She's mine! And our love will not be insulted! Kentegina is a magnificent lady, and she is to be treated with absolute respect by you. I can do whatever I want with her because she lets me. That's different. I think Rin has competition. Yeah, Rin has been long since booted because Kentegina is supreme waifu. There is very, 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 if not non-existent people who can compete with Kentegina because she is the ultimate powerhouse. Not only is she fucking hot and incredibly cool, but she is also a dominant. So she can compete with me. She can't beat me, she can compete, which makes perfect chemistry for me. I am well, Dark Lord. Thank you very much. Thought of a deck for the event to use. Mouse is largely banned, so it's very minimal for this event. Good! Don't worry, we're playing Dinomorphia. Dinomorphia only has lost a handful of cards, so we get to have some fun with maybe making it full of more traps. I genuinely was thinking of putting in more traps. We don't have enough for URs. There's a couple of traps that have been removed from the event. Like, we can't use Solemn Judgment, we can't use Ferret. So we have to put more cards into the deck. But pretty much, Dinomorphia is largely untapped and rather unaffected by the event's ban list. So we get to have fun. We get to play Dinomorphia all through the event. It's gonna be a blast. Lots of Brandon on event? Oh, really, Keon? Really? There's a lot of Brandon? Ah, oh, god damn it. I knew he wouldn't be able to escape. Everyone is just gonna gravitate to the new, whatever is the meta slot that they can play in the event so they can farm free easy wins. Because we all know that 99.9% of the entire playbase is just that. Loser meta slot players. Okay. The few games I've played, I've seen a lot of plant link piles. You know what? When we get into the game, the new secret pack that got released, I couldn't help but notice there was a, dare I say it, a cool link insect monster. There was a cool link insect monster, part of the Ragnarok kick, or there's a new archetype in the new secret pack that came out called like the Ragnarok kick or whatever, which is a combination of like insects, reptiles, and plants. And I couldn't help but notice that some of them were really pretty cool looking. Not gonna lie. Oh, what is it? Ragnarika? Wait, is Ragnarika? Is that how you pronounce it? Ragnarika? Again, not gonna lie, the cards look pretty cool. They're strange. One of the few decks to get a Link 5 too. Yeah, but isn't a Link 5 not even that powerful? I mean, if it's the big giant freaking insect guy, then he's like over 3,000 attack power, and whenever you basically special summon anything out of your extra deck, he gets to blow up 2 cards, but he doesn't negate anything. He just blows up 2 cards. And then when he's in the graveyard, you can pretty much sacrifice any one freaking reptile, plant, or insect, and you can bring it back out to the field once per turn. Veronica is a plant reptile insect counterpart to Tri-Brigade. They serve as a combo extenders and an engine for those types. Curious. Curious indeed. Ragnorokia. What? So they're like the IKEA of the Link monsters? Or the IKEA equivocal of Ragnarok? You know, low budget, easily cookie cutter version of the Ragnaroks, I guess. Why do they call it Ragnarok? Why do they use the word Ragnarok? It's literally plants, insects, and reptiles. Why do they use like 3/4 of the word Ragnarok? I don't understand. Hi, Sean! Welcome to the streets. Nice of you to join us. And yes, I'm doing well. I hope everyone else is doing well too. If I see another math mech circular, I'm gonna start flipping tables. Oh dear. So there's a lot of math cards. Dear Lord. Hello there. When will you build Battle Wasp? Never! Never! Not when I'm building something else. But hi, second meme lord. Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. I play cool decks with cool cars, hot girls, and cool looking dragons, and other assorted cards. Insects are not really cool. They look kind of stupid to me. So, yeah, no. Probably not gonna be making Battle Wasp. If you had to pick one that had to exist, would you keep Jeremy or the Blue Eyes White Dragon? Really? This bullshit ultimatum? Oh dear. What do I get? I'll keep Jeremy or the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh my goodness. I think I'd probably keep... Nope. I'm Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, lord and sovereign of the universe, the apex, the pinnacle, the zenith of all living in creation, the ruler of life and death, the very queen of the cosmos herself, and I choose that I kill both of them. Both of them die. See, I overrule ultimatums and I just choose whatever I want. And they both die. There. That's what I would choose. Both die. But if I had to choose who died first, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Immediately after that, Jeremy. So, in the immediate Big Bang that would have vaporized all of existence, Blue Eyes would die first, followed by Jeremy. There, you can at least say that. Wow, Link finds are even rarer than I thought. Just check, there are exactly 9 in the entire game. So Ragnarokia getting one is crazy privilege for them. Yeah, and it probably is not even that good, right? Because that's weird. It's a fair court, it's Vero court. Vero court is whatever the flying fuck she wants, because she rules the universe. Everyone is at my mercy. You literally exist because I allow it. So be privileged in the idea that here you are in my live stream, just chilling out and having some fun, and I'm not murdering your world and your entire race. It's great! I mean, I do some murdering every day, but not a lot. Very minimal. Oh, by the way, did you see my blue eyes I saw in the tweet I replied to you a couple days ago? I did not, Darklord. I apologize. If it was blue eyes related, I probably blanked it out of my mind. Yes, you do have a crown, T-Rex! Be proud! You are a privileged, wonderful king of the fandom! You're one of the kings of the Hexalites! You are one of the 3 kings. Aha! You literally are one of the 3 kings. The 3 kings of Vero. Yes. In lore, you stand together as one. You are at the forefront of every battlefield, and you lead my armies into the fray, and you slaughter my enemies and spill blood and gore as you go. Yes, you relish the fury of the battle. Yes, the blood rushing to your very bomb, all down and all through your body. Yes, you can feel your heart pumping, and you murder, and you keep on murdering, and you just enjoy the slaying. Ah, the war that you unleash upon the universe. Yes, this is what you live for. What they don't know yet is that they are labeled the 3 kings simply because that in the future, They will become my, how would you say, my grand envoys that will lead the charge in our total annihilation of the universe, of all things vile and wicked. But it's from the future, so what they are seeing is a prelude of the future, them being named the Three Kings. Ah ha ha ha! One day they will rise to great amazingness, and will be side by side by me as we trounce about the stars and bring total, absolute genocide to the universe! It will be lovely and most amazing indeed. Can't wait! But we're looking about like 452 trillion years, so sorry, long ways out. Rexer! Sky Striker Albus Dinomorphia, which to which to permaban? Wait, I have to choose one or two out of the three, because instantly Sky Striker Albus will be banned, so long as I keep Dinomorphia. One must die? Oh, Albus. Not even a second guess. Albus. It is unfortunate that lots of cute girls will die, but I like the Sky Striker Cyberca girls a little bit more than the Albus girls, because, well, the Sky Strikers are cooler and cuter, and Dinomorphia is hot as fuck. So, cause that's Kentegina, my waifu. So, yes. They, sorry, Albus must perish. Hi, Doc Jinzo, welcome to the stream, so nice of you to join us. Alright, so, I think we screwed around a little bit. Enough, anyway. How's your PC doing, Vero? It's doing better. I've worked out most of the kinks. I don't want to jinx it. Oh my god. Knock wood, scare those freaking wood spirits, those mischievous wood spirits out of here. Don't need any of that nonsense. My computer is very strange. It's very sensitive and does not like auto updates of any kind. Literally of any kind. Don't know why, but it is. It's very strange. And thank you so much for the super chat, T-Rex. Am I still captain, or have I been promoted to major? You are now king. You are now one of the Three Kings, my dear T-Rex. In fact, you've already been risen to number 2. One of the number 2 of the Three Kings. My goodness, you're growing in power as we speak. I'm gonna call it now. It's gonna be the game of YUGIOH. It was the Game of Thrones. It will be the YouTube Game of Kings. The YouTube Game of Kings. That's what it's gonna become. I thought you might have to replace the HDD, but hey, it's working now. That's great. Now, I didn't have to replace the HDD. It's just that my computer has a very weird temperamental notion because of my Intel processor, where the smallest, silliest thing can set it off, causing it to have an aneurysm. And for whatever reason, one of the things that it really hates is automatic updates. So, any program or application that has this functionality, it hates it. And most recently, it did not like the automatic updates that came from my literal webcam, and then it also hated it when my fucking Adobe Suite, Creative Suite launched, because that also has automatic updates. So, literally, if the application has an automatic update function, my computer might not like it, and might literally die. Any luck with Malice yet? I've been playing it on the side, Rexer, but I haven't been doing well with it. I keep on trying to make the freaking the Sunflare super crazy link nonsense dragon thing, and I can never make it correctly. I just try to link climb every time I play Malice, and most of the time, I don't know where I'm going. I just play links, and I'm trying to figure out how to sequence them together, and I don't understand. Because I keep on bringing out one thing, but then I can't make another thing, and then I want to make another, but then I can't do the other thing that I wanted to do, then I can't go backwards with the links, and then I can't get out on something else, and then I'm stuck in doing something else from that one thing, from the misplay that I made from before, and that locks me into something I didn't want to do. Then I had a board that I don't want, and now I can't do what I wanted to do, which is summon the big dragon, and now I can't make the big dragon, and I'm stuck with freaking, access, and most of the time I don't want to access because I want to make the dragon, but I can't seem to make the dragon. I don't understand how to make the fucking dragon! Ah! It is whatever. be careful with things. Some lock into cybers. Ugh. I just don't even know how to do it. I will show your Wednesday, hopefully. Or maybe you won't. Maybe you'll just not, and I'll be happier because fuck, Wednesday's members stream is Yu-Gi-Oh! Viewer duels, and everyone is free to, with a membership, to come by and play some Yu-Gi-Oh! With me, and naturally beat the ever-living shit out of me as I scream bloody murder at you for being a freaking little metal slop shit. Yeah. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Alright. The reason Malice is considered strong is because of all the generic boss stuff it can go into. Yeah, that's the best part. I can't even make the generic boss stuff because the only thing I haven't figured out how to do is the access code. I can't fucking figure out how to do anything else. Very frustrating. Alright. It is time to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! We have some adjustments to make with the Dinomorphia deck, and then we are going to play! Alright? Imagine trying to run a pure Malice deck. I mean, it's not improbable, but it would be significantly weaker. But it is what it is. Alright, time to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go! Are you ready, Kentegina? Are you ready, waifu? Alright, Cyber Dami Dynamite there! Cyber Dami down there! I can't say it! Alright, Cyber Dami Mommy Dino Waifu! I can't say that without biting my tongue. Let's go and murder some people in this new lovely Fusion Link event because you're awesome and sexy. Alright? Burn them to pieces because you're so fucking hot! Yes. We'll hold tails later. Seriously, girl, like, we're live. We're live. She's whispering to me. It's very... Okay, that's later in the bedroom. Stop. Okay, you know... Okay, you're... Alright, hold on. We have to go behind doors for that. Seriously, what is wrong with you? Would you put your cards away? Why are you still here? Oh, good God. Excuse me, where do you think you're touching? Hey! What? Oh. It was waiting too long. Hopefully that's not a sign. Oh, that is very bad. I better not do that again. Alright. Well. Wait, okay, all good now. Almost froze on my end. Yeah, there was a weird dip there for a second. Sorry about that. We seem to be fine. This is kind of like ISP-kun 2.0's final Moonlight Night week before the final decision is made if ISP-kun 2.0 is actually going to stick around. So, in other words, ISP-kun 2.0 needs to have a flawless run with no issues whatsoever. And if it has even so much as one problem, it's getting the boot. It's dying. Hopefully that was just YouTube being stupid, though. Wouldn't be the first time. I forgot to ask, how was your day, Mini Vero? You're obviously talking to somebody else, but my day's been great, thank you. Alright. By the way, Vero, if you run Brandon or Fiendsmith at all against me, I will crash the fuck out. Don't worry! I adamantly despise Fiendsmith, and, well, I'm probably gonna be switching decks up, and one of my decks is Brandon, so... Just saying. That is one of the decks that I do own. Oh, wait, no, we can't do that here. We have to do it here. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're fine. I can do it here and then go right into the deck. Alright, currently our deck is prohibited because I can't speak words. Alright. So, the list is a little bit different. So, for example, they limited down that stole pretty much... Oh, whoops, my PGM is still on. They eliminated pretty much all of our exceeds and synchro options, naturally, because this is naturally a link and fusion related. Now, we could still technically run Soul of the Supreme King. We technically could run it, it's just that the package is dramatically weakened. So, yeah. But, Frenzy does take a hit. So, we're only allowed to run one Frenzy, and sadly, Solemn Judgment has been nuked, and Ferret Flames is also no longer available for us to have. So, we still have access to Domain, which is not that big of a deal. So I was actually kind of thinking of a couple of things. One, we could try running a third wannabe to just increase the odds of getting more cards from the list. That could be helpful towards being able to cycle through the trap cards. I've also seen some other interesting that Never Ending Nightmare. I wanted to go through some of the other trap cards that we might have, hypothetically. I know I wanted to run a third Dominus in here, for sure, unquestionably. I have currently Heavy Storm Duster at 3. I don't know if that's gonna stay. Oh, you mean the Miscalanosaurus? Actually, originally I was thinking that, but since apparently you can't, what is it, the Lance? The Artifact Lance seems to be a common go-to card the play to pretty much nullify other people playing Malice and other stuff. So I thought that was kind of interesting, but since Malice in this event is actually pretty meh and not being seen as much, then there's less reason to play this card. Doesn't matter. Miss says you don't get Ash or Imperm. True. We can definitely put at least like 2 in the deck. I think 2 is a very solid number that we can consider. Part of me wants to run another wannabe, but I also wanted to consider some other trap cards that, unfortunately, some of the trap cards that I would love to add to the deck are URs, and I don't have the URs for it. Maybe run Infinite Impermanence? Oh yeah, we can definitely run Infinite Impermanence, because now we just have room for it. I have 2 Imperms. That brings us up to 40 cards. Now, I mean, we might as well just run this. Little Knight is a link that we can... Wait, what? Wait, what was it called? Wasn't that card called Knight? I thought it was called Little Knight. What is that freaking that one link card I thought it was called Little Knight. SP is banned? Oh. Well, that would make sense because that's a generic link monster that's very powerful. Evenly matched? Oh, that's the one I was thinking about. Because evenly... Oh, I can't spell evenly matched? Really? Why am I getting Insect Knight when I type in evenly matched? Hello? Hello? Why do I not... Evenly is also banned. It looks like they got rid of a lot of cards that force you to get rid of shit on the board. Let's see, I really don't want to run Floodgates. Those are boring and not fun. So I don't want to run things like Goes in Match or... What is that? I don't even think Goes in Match is allowed. I think that also is banned. Looks like a lot of the Floodgates are banned for this event. A compulsory evacuation device? My goodness. I haven't heard that card in ages. What about debunk? Debunk's not a terrible idea, right? When a monster effect is activated in the hand or graveyard, negate the activation and if you do, banish it. That's actually not a terrible idea. We can get rid of, Ties of the Brethren if you want to be wacky. Let's get rid of you. I mean, I just have this, all these fusions here. We might as well, I think we have, I think I only have actually 2 Rexerm. Yeah, I only have 2 Rexerm, unfortunately. What is that card? Someone mentioned a funny card. What was it? Floodgates, Ties of Brethren. I wanted to look at that one up because I can forget what that. Ties. Oh, it's a UR. I don't have this card, so I can't use it. Try shared ride for card draw. Shared ride? For the rest of this turn, each time a card is added from the main deck or graveyard to your opponent's hand, except by drawing them, you immediately draw a card. So, it's like a maxi? Like, well, it's like for, wait, hold on. Each time a card is added from the main deck or graveyard to your opponent's hand, except by drawing them, you immediately draw 1 card. Super Poly, is that 1 in the event too? Nice. It's good that it's at 1. Poly, someone mentioned those cards before. Paleozoic. Oh, these cards? These cards suck. Why would I run the Paleozoic cards? I remember randomly running these cards before. And I don't have the link UR for this. Last time I ran this, it was trash. Because they special themselves when you activate traps? Yeah, but they're not good. And they don't synergize well with the rest of the Dinomorphia cards. We want control. We don't need this stuff. These just take up slots that are better used for negation and control. I only really need is... Wait. Is there even something that's called Dino? Oh, I'm assuming it's Dinomorphia or whatever. Target 1 face-up card on the field, discard 1 card, and if you do, banish it. Once per chain, when a trap card is activated while this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card as a normal monster. If this summoned this way, this card is unaffected by monsters' effects. Also, banish it when it leaves the field. I mean... Oh, too bad I don't... we don't have the UR to make that card. I mean, I could just get rid of that. It's removal. Discard 1 card if you do banish it. I don't do a lot of disc... I don't like the discard. It's removal that you can use the link climb? I'm not link climbing. It's a Dinomorphia deck. Why would I link climb? I don't even have the UR to make this card anyway. What do you mean I can? I can't link climb. What? Dinomorphia doesn't have any links. It's a fusion link event. Why not run some generic links? Because Dinomorphia doesn't run links. Most of them don't. Like, The most that a freaking Dinomorphia link would run is maybe a special is the freaking Little Knight. That's pretty much the only thing it would normally run, if at all. And I don't really see the point. But 9 times out of 10, the monsters on your board are Kentegina and freaking Rexter. These are the monsters on the board. Why would I ever want to get rid of them for links? Imagine Dinomorphia gets a Link 1 in the future. I hope it doesn't, because then it would be too powerful. Generic Link 1s are what make Yu-Gi-Oh! Stupid. Combined with Heroes or something, maybe. No, absolutely not. We're not gonna combine a random engine and muddle the Dinomorphia engine. I'm not going just to throw some random shit in here. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna put, well actually no, let's put one debunk in, because I'm curious of how this would work. Let's see. We probably don't need this card. We should probably get rid of this for other negation. I need cards that... Originally I was using Flame Ferret to get rid of stuff on the board for me. Hey Vera, have you tried Uma Musume? Hi Nushi, welcome to the stream. It's nice of you to join us. I lost the bet. So, I'm gonna be playing Uma Musume next week. Because, chat, well, I pretty much said that there's no way that a particular poll on my stream would get 50 votes. And then it did. So, now I have to play Uma Musume. Drama Karma Cannon is UR? Yes. Yes, it is, if I'm not mistaken. Karma Cannon. Yeah, this was the card that I wanted to use in substitution of the flame. But, unfortunately, it's fucking UR. And that is very expensive. So, I can't use this, sadly. I wanted to use this card. Unfortunately, not gonna happen. Because, very, very expensive. Do you have a gambling problem? That would be the game for you. I don't have a gambling problem. I can stop whenever I want! Torrential Tribute? I haven't seen Trivia in a long time. I mean, the only thing is that Torrential Tribute kind of, well, it wipes our board too. But we'll have to see. I can put one in. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is gambling. You're gambling if you're playing Metaslop or not. Look, if you're just pulling the cards and you're not spending a whole lot of money, you're not really gambling. Besides, true gambling is gambling money for money and hoping to God you get more money. There's other trap cards that I'm not thinking of right now that I need. What do we need? There was other traps. I need something that is a Karma Cannon that's a super rare. I need a Karma Cannon that isn't a UR. Titan Soa? What is that? I can't even say that word. Titan Side? Titan Side? What is this card? Target one face-up monster your opponent controls that was special summoned from the exchange. Change its attack to 0. And if you do, it gains effect. If your opponent specials with a monster from the extra deck while this card is in your graveyard, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you can set this card. You can only use the effect on Titan Cider once per turn. Huh. Oh. That's actually interesting. Genuinely curious. Genuinely curious. Maybe Book of Eclipse? Is it Book of Eclipse? Wait, what was the exact effect of Book of the Eclipse again? Book of Lunar Eclipse. Discard one card, then target 2 face-up monsters on a field. Change them to face-down position. Book of Eclipse. Change all face-up monsters on the field to face-down defense position. During the end phase of this turn, change as many face-down defense position monsters your opponent controls as possible to face-up defense position. Then your opponent draws cards equal to the number of monsters changed face-up by this effect. I see. You mean Book of Moon? Or are you talking about... I mean, there was always Book of Moon. What's Iron Thunder? I forget what the Iron Thunder card is. Oh, I'm literally running Iron Thunder. I have 2 of it in my deck. Hamburger! Is that even a card? Please tell me that is not a card so I can laugh. Hamburger. Hi, the one who asked. I knew it wasn't a fucking card. I got trolled. Hungry Hamburger is a goddamn ritual card. People were mentioning links. Like, let me see. Fusion link. What are good generic links that would even be suitable? Like what? A freaking Lingerer Karibo? Yeah, sure, fine. That's a link 1. Easy, generic, something to throw out there. Okay, does Predator Plant work with Dinomorphia? I don't know. I doubt that they do. They do. It does not? Okay, it didn't. I had a feeling it didn't. That was my guess. Is there any, like... I'm just looking at all these links and none of them are, like... I don't know. Here's a generic, like, link for dark monsters, I guess, for giggles and ha-has. I mean, whatever. Also, 1 level or lower Cyber's monster. Okay, so we can't use him because he's a Cyber, so he's not generic. I thought he was generic. Clearly he is not. Yeah, these are the only ones that I have. Most of these are not generic. That function in, like, any deck, and frankly, would really be useful. No. Nightmare Phoenix and Nightmare Uniform are generics. I'm pretty sure that those are URs. Yep, Nightmare Unicorn and Nightmare Griffin and, let me guess, Nightmare Phoenix? Oh, Nightmare Phoenix is actually a super. I can throw that in. Link Spider needs a normal monster? Phoenix and Cerberus are good runs. Problem is, Okay, Cerberus at least is a super rare. We can at least work with that. The rest are URs and well outside of my league. It's going so far, so good, Dark Lord. We're just putting in some cards just to fill the slots in. I'm trying to see what I want. Change the attack to 0 if you do negate its effect. Ferrets were... I wonder if we should just go maximize Book of the Eclipse. Try looking up this trap called Trap Tracks. Is that like a trap trick card? Trap Tracks? Oh, wait, Trap Tracks? I think it's banned. Or... No, oh, no, it is not banned, but it is a UR card. And, don't have a UR for that. This Dino girl is like you. Maybe you should remodel your avatar like her. Well, let's just say that maybe the 2.0 Vero of the future will be a little inspired from our lovely Dino Waifu. Just a little bit. Taken from a couple of things. How is that card a UR? Don't ask me! Ask Konami! Book of Lists is good denial, but is dead against links and hurts if OP gets to draw. Oh, it is bad against links, because links can't go in defense mode. You know what? Nah, I don't like it now. I wish there was some card that... What is... There's gotta be a spell card that removes from the field in bulk. Forbidden Droplet? No, that just negates. That's not what I'm looking for. Ultimately, I just want cards that get rid of a whole bunch of stuff. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe we should just seriously, maybe we seriously should put Torrential Tribute at 3. And laugh at people as we just kind of just like... And people just find it amusing when we hit them with it. Lightning Storm? Oh, you know what? To be fair, that's actually not a terrible idea. We could put Lightning Storm in the deck. Maybe go down the 2 Torrential Tribute and put 2 Lightning Storms in. Oh! Lightning Storm only lets us... We can only run 1 Lightning Storm. Okay. Storm and Mirror Force? You know what? I was kind of... I think we should just... Wait, hold on. This Magic Cylinder, did I spell it wrong? Cylinder? Okay, Magic Cylinder is, You think we should just run a Magic Cylinder for lulz and trolls? So everyone can just be like, are you fucking serious? Cylinder would be funny. It would be funny. But what was that other one? Stormin is good? What's Stormin? We do have Stormin Mirror Force. When an opponent monster declares an attack, return all your opponent's attack within monsters to the hand. So we could do that. We can run up to 2 of those. Most decks don't really run a lot of trap removal. Think of the content. Surprise Cylinder is a thing. Yes, you are not wrong. We can run double Storm and Mirror. We can go down the 1 Torrential Tribute. We have too many traps in the deck right now. Maybe go down to... I'm so... We could go down the 1 and then maybe put a... Giggles. The ultimate content, Destiny Born. Okay, Destiny Born is not gonna do anything, okay? There, let's make him pull some free cards. Save. Free cards from random packs. URs, please. That is not a UR. Those are not URs. That's very disappointing. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh! It'd be really cool if we got this. That'd be really cool if we got the unicorn. Wouldn't it be so funny if we did? Legit, wouldn't that be so fucking funny? Ah! We missed it. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Looks like fodder to me. I mean, can we even use it? I don't even think it's a card that we can use. It's a Cybers card. 2 effect monsters. You cannot summon monsters from the extra deck monster zone this card points to. Gains 200 attack for each banished card. It's a Link 4. It's impossible to use it. Tabula logic is actually decently strong. Well, we can't use it. It has no functionality. Yes, you can use it. How do you summon this? You can't summon this at all. I don't think... You know what? For giggles and ha's, we'll throw it in there because why the fuck not? You need Fantasy Feature Dragon for this particular event. You're too trap heavy. Wait, what is this? Fantasy Dragon. I don't know. Wait, I spelled that wrong? Phantasme. Okay, I think I'm spelling this correctly, but is it banned? Is this a banned card? No. Wait. You mean Phantasmal Dragon? Fantastical Fantastical? Fantastical Dragon. What does this thing do? If your opponent special summons a Link monster, except during the damage step, you can special summon this card from your hand. Draw cards equal to the number of Link monsters your opponent controls +1. Then shuffle cards from your hand into the deck equal to the number of Link monsters they control. Wait, what? Then shuffle cards from your hand into the deck equal to the number of Link monsters they control. When your opponent activates a card or effect that targets a monster you control, quick effect, you can discard 1 card, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. You can only use the effect of Fantastical Dragon Phantasme once per turn. Why do I need this in my deck if I'm trap heavy? This game was super meta in early mid-Link era. I can see why. Lets you stack your hand. It hand fixes anti-Link card. So... I mean, he's only a super rare. Like what? Do we run like 2 of them? Do we put 3? Of course it's not good for Dinomorphia. Dinomorphia doesn't like really a lot of hand traps. It thrives with traps. I don't know. Then again, Lynx did this with Skull Deet Serra. Him being SR and Trap Tricks BDR is wild to me. I don't know. The whole point of Link, Dinomorphia has always been a trap-heavy deck. That's what it's always been. Although, to be fair, I do think that we could use with some, like, actual cycling and draw power. Play 3 of every Mirror Force card. Thank you! That is very helpful, Zombie Peanut! play the Dragon Maidens deck. I mean, I do have the deck put together for Dragon Maidens, but I want to play Dino Waifu. It negates and destroys. Alright, for giggles and ha-has, we'll try it out. I need to shave down cards. Let's get rid of this. I'm at 43. 43 is a little hefty. Do I really need the lightning storm? I don't think I need the lightning storm. Normally I don't use it. Puts me down to 42 cards. Well, that means we have these 3 cards. We have the Torrential, we have the Magic Cylinder, and we have the Storm and Mirror Force. So we cut the memes. I think we gotta cut the memes. Yeah, we're gonna cut the memes. We'll keep the Storm and Mirror Force, and we'll keep everything else like this. You couldn't get away with 1 miscellaneous? True, we could. Maybe we put back the Magic Cylinder now? Because we can. Because it's silly. And it's funny. Free ball. Oh! More Dragon Maid cards? Oh. Well, what do you know? Please, more you are. That's not how you are. You are useless to me. I didn't like miscellaneous as much as other people did. I found that miscellaneous was more of a dead draw in almost every scenario when I was playing it, back when I tried it, because I played it at 3. It didn't really work out that great. I tried it at 1, and it was almost entirely useless. Levy is so good. Wait, Levy? What? What's Levy? Which one's Levy? Well, you can't be talking about anything here. Did they release Ladies Dragon Maid yet? No. To my working knowledge, they have not. What exactly does miscellaneous even do? It basically protects you from all monster effects. You can discard it from your hand to, like, you can banish any, like, what was it? During the main phase, it's a quick effect. You send this card from your hand to the graveyard. During that main phase, dinosaur monsters you control are unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. So, it's basically a protection. You know, it's a hand trap protection card. The problem is, 9 times out of 10, I found that it just didn't really work out for me. What is Op? Op can't interact with my dragon or my dinos? What Op? Which one are you saying is Op? You can't abbreviate things. I don't know what you're talking about. You have to say out the entire word. Oppo-bent? I don't even know what that is. Why were we bringing up Oppo-bent? It's not even a card. Oh, Op means opponent? I thought you were talking about cards. That's fine. Look at this. We'll go with this. We'll go with this list for the time being. We were always a trap-heavy deck to begin with, so it's fine. We're no longer prohibited. What will be the main? We'll just put it in Dominus. Because we can! Alright. Alright! Here we go! Should be fun! Virtual well, so the answer is no. I broke all of them down so I can make my malice deck. Thank you. Alright, Kentegina. Let's go murder some freaking menace block freaking jerks. Hi, Asakari! You have a wonderful day as well! Oh, this is not so bad. At the end of the day, all we need is one frenzy. Well, ironically enough, that is gonna save us. Ha! That is actually very funny. Hilarious! Hi, James Bunk! Oh, wait, you're talking to Mini Vero. Excuse me! Alright. Of course, though, the miscellaneous source that I happen to now randomly have in my head. That was the first time that that shit ever fucking worked in favor of me. Literally. Alright. Let's get our girl. We'll select mod. Send that to the graveyard for fusion. Send that. Get you. Probably heroes, yes. Alright. Get your reinforcement of the armies. I mean, it is a fusion link event. Yes. Obviously heroes. That's fine. Alright, let's check out our boy! I know I clicked on the wrong one! My uniform! No! Let me switch it over. Let me switch it over. He's too far off to the side. It's all screwed up now. It's all screwed up! Do I think... Do I let that go? He's going to summon eventually a fusion monster, and that fusion monster is going to activate an effect. Now, any card that he activates is going to have an effect, and he's going to have to negate it, and I'll just counter him with my, No, we're fine. Oh! That's fine, too! I just finally got... Okay, dude, whatever. I'll take the win. Yay! Yay! I win! Kentegina, we won! One win for our waifu. We got 500 medals. Yay! Alright, we should be good. Awesome! Again! I am the submission queen! Oh, well bow to Vero! Geonator Transverser is one of my favorites. Is that a card? Wait, I don't actually recognize that card. Uh-oh, we lose. We're going second. Dinomorphia is a lot harder to play when I go second now. Her with the Egyptian god slime is tough to beat. That sounds interesting. Well, no hand traps in my hand to start. What are we playing? Hey, buddy. You gonna play? Hey! Hey, buddy, come on! What is... Oh, Foolish Burial. Send one spell on... Wait, no, Foolish burial goods. Send one spell and trap from your deck to the graveyard. You can only activate. What do they send to the graveyard? Meltafoes? Wait. Metal foes. What's metal foes? I don't remember what that card is. Runic Flash and Fire. Hi, you're cute. Hug in the Runic's wings. Sky Striker. Oh, okay. So it's a Sky Striker deck? Wait, is it Sky Striker or is it Runics? And then they just use a Sky Striker engine. It's definitely using the full Sky Striker package. The question is, what does it do? Uh-huh. Alright, alright. Okay. So far, nothing threatening. Nothing that we can't deal with. Although, you keep on playing cards that I am not too familiar with. Huh? Activate one of these effects, but skip your next battle phase activation. Target one face-up monster on the field. The next time that monster will be destroyed. Sky Striker Mecha. If you control no monsters in your zone, target one face-up monster on the field. That target is unaffected by card effects this turn, except its own. And if you have 3 or more spells in your graveyard, it can... Wait, what was that? It cannot be destroyed by battle this turn. Okay. What did I put into play? Dominus, Torrential, and Fantastical. That's unfortunate. This makes sense. All this deck does is banish your decks while holding you down with striker cards. That sounds really boring and not interesting at all. Okay. Sure. I can't... This card is now unaffected by spell cards. Can't be destroyed by battle. Cool. Alright. And even if he gets rid of Frenzy, I still have a backup. Alright. Oh! You know what I realized? I put too many cards face down! Shit. Oh well, that's fine. Let the card you wish to return to the... I done goofed. I put too many cards down! Oh well, it's fine. I should have held on to one of them. Or at the very least, I should have waited to activate the card till next turn. Normally, I never run into that problem. Normally, there's always one card in my hand that I keep. We're just going to get rid of you. Alright, that way they don't get the card for... Alright, activate that card, that's fine. Let's get rid of that, so you don't get that effect. No special summon for you. Now it's my turn. Well, I can now do this. Oh, okay, they're still not doing. That one destroys. We're fine. You also want to call by on the range. Yes, don't worry, I'm aware. Alright. Bring out Waifu. Get rid of that. Alright. No go for you. Alright, don't activate anything. Perfect, thank you. And now. Perfect. If he doesn't stop me, then he pretty much is locked out. Now, the only other thing is that they could hypothetically have that stupid spell card in their hand, the chain. Admittedly, that would be really annoying. I already have you in the graveyard. You're fine. I'll just get rid of you. Don't worry, Shaw. I sort of kind of know what I'm doing. This is my favorite deck in Yu-Gi-Oh. Uh-huh. No, I'm good. I don't know what that does, though. You can activate Runic Quick Play spell cards from your hand during your opponent's turn. Once per turn, if you activate a Runic Quick Play spell card, you can target up to 3 Runic Quick Play spell cards in your graveyard, place them on the bottom of your deck in any order, then draw the same number of cards. No, we're gonna get rid of that. That sounds like a very dangerous card. Dream Knight! I'm so glad you agree! I love Dinomorphia! Blow up you. Blow up you. Yeah, we can activate them. Select the card to remove from play. Aww. Boo! So sad. Actually, technically, I didn't target. Oh, I guess I did target. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Her effect activated. Right. That's fine. No, we're good. Okay. Runic Hex. Oh, are you serious? This thing has 0 attack! He literally found the one card in his... This is so dumb. And he got back the stupid fucking spell card. Hi, MARSHMELLOW. Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. I'm assuming you can't play it at the same turn. You can activate a Runic Quick Play spell from your... Wait. Why isn't he playing it? Due to the card's effect, the battle phase is skipped. Okay. Oh, yay! Too bad they don't use links! Now this guy is useless! But don't worry, I have links. Yeah, because I'm gonna freaking get rid of my Dino Waifu. Wait. Really? I hate stall decks. Stall decks are stupid. You know, stall decks are stupid. They're just not fun. You know, your deck is not interesting, it doesn't do anything interesting, all you do is this really weird, stupid crap. Alright? What does this thing do? I'm not fucking link summoning that, fuck no. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh! That's so fucking funny! He literally just gave me life points, and it actually fucks me over as a Dinomorphia deck. What the actual hell? Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. If it isn't the one effective way to wreck Skycharger is give him a kaiju, I mean, sure, but, well, I don't have a kaiju. Before the end of the... Wait, before the end of the main phase? No. Sure, at the end... I'll just activate his effect at the end phase so I can get my girl back over the 3K. So! Is this motherfucker gonna literally do the same exact goddamn thing? Does he have another one of those stupid cards? I know he's already played 2 of them now. Okay. When this card is destroyed, you can target one card in the field and destroy it. Well, that's annoying. Which one is he gonna destroy? He needs to destroy the Rex. He's having a problem choosing. Really? The trap? The trap? I mean, cool, I guess. Does he have, like, Mirror Force or something? Activate with... Huh? Wait, what does this card do? If your opponent has a card... Really? This is such a stupid deck. This is such a stupid deck because it's such a literally blatant fucking stall deck. I hate stall decks. Attack target. No. All these types of decks should be banned. These are not fun decks. These are stupid decks. Like, it's so stupid. Like, this is not fun. All this deck does is just, you know, stall out. And I hate decks that just stall out. Target one special monster your opponent control, destroy it, then banish the top 2 cards. This is so dumb. Like, genuinely fucking dumb. No. irritatingly, that sucks. I can't put this in face-up attack mode because, well, I mean I could. It's very dangerous if I do that. What happens? Battle damage from attacks involving this card. This card's on the field is destroyed by a card of battle or a card effect. You can target one runic quick play spell on your graveyard and add it to your hand. You can only use this effect of Reiki, the runic fangs, once per turn. Oh, yucky, 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 yucky. Okay. Every single one of these things is 2 monsters. The one time that I would like a generic 1-star freaking Link monster. Doesn't work. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, whatever. Hi, Anthony! Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. Seriously, this deck is not fun. This is such a silly and stupid deck. That's not fun at all. We're putting Maelstrom back in the deck. Literally, I'm putting Maelstrom back in the deck. I'm putting it back at 3. I am so sick and tired of people having these stupid... See, no one runs trap and spell removal in like 90% of your decks. They don't run it. And then decks like this run rampant and you don't have a counter for it. Also, oh yeah, that's right. Activate one of these effects, but skip your next battle phase after activation. Add one runic card from your deck to your hand. Special one runic monster from your extra deck. This is so stupid. Like, all of this shit is just skip your battle phase. Skip your battle phase. It's like, do nothing. And just make everything suck for your opponent. Target one spell or trap card your opponent controls. Destroy it. If then banish the top 4 cards in your... for fuck's sake. Yeah, of course they would be broken if they had a battle phase as well, but it makes their deck so fucking just boring. Utterly and fucking completely boring. And now they get to draw like a stupid amount of cards. Like, this is so stupid. This card should be limited to 1. In fact, it should be limited to a half a card, therefore unplayable. And now they just get to put all those cards back. Like, this effect should only activate once every 3 turns. Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to have a retroactive effect that all effects in the entire game have to wait 3 turns to activate again, once they activate their effects. Kazi, what do you mean by that? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Fusion Link event with Dinomorphia. I didn't misspell anything. Oh, I did spell fusion wrong. Fine, I'll fix it. There! Fix it! What is he even doing? I don't know what you're talking about! There was never a spelling error! Never! No, Veronica never makes those mistakes! That is ridiculous! And someone wants the field back at 3? Well, they're idiots. How come, like, my opponent hasn't run out of time yet? I'm down to, like, 60 seconds. Hooray! Isn't this so much fun? I can't change you into an attack mode because you're this. Oh wait! No! Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? They don't attack! They literally don't attack! Their entire stupid deck is based around just drawing stupid fucking cards and not even doing anything. It is such utterly stupid. Like, decks like these are just boring. And they basically should be banned for slow play. Like, everyone who plays decks like these should just automatically be banned for slow play because their decks are just that garbage. Again, no effect should activate on their turn. This is not fair. Like, he just activated this effect. Like, this effect activated on their turn. It should not be able to be activatable until their following turn. You should not be able to get activated during my turn. I just started. I've only played one game in the Fusion Link event. It's just so, this is just so bullshit. Like, this is like the equivocal of how to suck all the joy and fun out of Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, this is just so dumb. All my opponent is doing, my opponent is literally not doing anything. Like, what the decks are supposed to do is that, sure, they're control decks, but then they do something. My opponent is literally stalling. That's all this deck is doing. It's just stalling. They're not doing anything. They're just stalling out and just taking the slowest burn possible to win a game. And this is dumb. This shouldn't be allowed in Yu-Gi-Oh! All decks like this should be banned. How do I only have 26 seconds to play? But yet, this is insanely annoying. Like, horrible disease mechanics like this are not and should never be allowed in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it literally is just that, oh, I'm not going to draw. I'm not going to do anything to my opponent. I'm just going to make my opponent not be able to do anything, mill my fucking, my deck, and then I lose. By having incredibly unfair and stupid cards. This entire archetype needs to be banned. The entire archetype needs to be banned. Now, Vero decree, Runics are banned. They can't be played in any format ever again. I just want, like, my opponent is going to attack me anyway. And now I lose. Because I can't draw. Now, Runic is added to the list of decks that absolutely need to be removed from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because mechanics like these are not fun. They're not enjoyable to play against, and only losers, really pathetic, wasteful existences play these types of decks. Because they are sad, lonely, pathetic people. And since they're sad, pathetic, and lonely, and they have no hope for a future, and that they're bitter, spiteful, and resentful, the only way they can feel better about themselves is if they make other people that feel that way. So they want to suck the fun out of everything that they do with other people so that they can feel a monochrome of feeling. Feel something. Because they're dead inside. The entire Runic lineup needs to be banned. Their field spell, ban. Their just ban the entire card. Every single card in Runic is banned. Because again, like, every single day, I fix Yu-Gi-Oh! I would fix Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow. Because you would ban, everything would just be banned. The vast majority of everything would just be banned. And as soon as something else rose up to be a problem, you would automatically ban it. Nothing will be allowed to be played anymore unless it is perfectly balanced. And I wouldn't allow a single deck to rise to any kind of tier. There will be no tier list because everything will be so utterly diverse and so random because nothing will have power. Literally nothing. Was it male? How do you spell the damn trap card? Is it storm? There it is. I'm just gonna get rid of all of you. Put all of that in. Yeah, that's fine. You should have gone to my locals. Everyone ran the same deck practically. Well, then you wouldn't want me at your locals, Kuro and Kazi, because I would murder everybody at your locals. And then everyone would never be able to go back to your locals because I would set it on fire. So you don't want me to go to your locals. It's good that I never went to your locals. That's another thing. See, no, the Runic player that I was playing, I should have lost the time ages ago. But whatever. Everyone who is not Vero hacks the game and makes it so they have infinite time. Good. Thank you. Infinite time I can see backfiring? No. They just hack the game to give them infinite time. You're not supposed to have infinite time, they just do, for free. The way all card games are supposed to operate is that every week the devs need to immediately institute ban lists and emergency bans and emergency erratas and fixes instantaneously. It should be mandated by law of the universe that if you are making a card game, that the devs can't go to sleep. They're not allowed to have lives. They are to sit there and literally do nothing but sit in front of their computer and constantly be forced to play their card game forever. And they're not allowed to ever stop. Because they have to keep on ensuring that nothing can rise above and become meta. It must always be kept at a nice, cool, lukewarm temperature to ensure nothing has advantage. And they are literally never allowed to go home, forced when they're given an IV drip and told that this is it. This is your life. Now make sure that the game is perfect, otherwise we will pull the emergency, we'll pretty much pull the life support on you and then you'll insta-die. That is your lot in life. But don't worry, we'll pay you very well. You just can't stop. Well, exactly, Maxie. It just means that you're not allowed to do, well, don't make cards. Don't play a card, don't make a card game. People need to actually be put into a position where they should, actually have consequences to their actions. Like and go ally, get the profile, build a deck, finally buy it, and then it's hit with a ban list. I've been on that side of that, Colonel Kazi, but guess what? Don't play the game then. Also, do not invest in anything physical. That is a waste of time and money. Only do digital. Do not play Yu-Gi-Oh! Do not play a single card game ever that actually is... Oh wait, they can... Once per turn, you can target one set card your opponent's spell and trap zone while this card is on the field. That set card cannot be activated until the end phase. And your opponent must activate it during the end phase or else send it to the graveyard. Oh. Okay. The one, oh, it's... Oh. Oh, that's annoying. They just added the target in my solemn strike. Oh well. Oh, there's no way you're gonna have enough attack power to get over everything, so we're just gonna stop that. And you know what? Oh wait, but if I do that, then... Oh, see, I can't do that yet. Nope. Yeah, I got to be careful because they can actually run over me and kill me. So to summon 2 Trickster tokens, Fairy. Okay. Oh wait, are they gonna go a Link? Wait, do Trap Tricks run Links or are they fusion based? I forget. If your opponent special summons a link monster during the damage step, away! You can special summon this card in your hand. Draw cards equal to the number of link monsters your opponent controls +2. Then shuffle cards and in deck equal to the number of link monsters they go. When your opponent activates a card or effect that targets a monster you control, you can negate. You can discard one card, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. Huh. Nah, I don't really see the point of this. Nah. Trap tricks matters always. Hi, Silver. I would have used it. Why? It doesn't negate their effect. And besides, they'll probably just summon another one. What is this? Fusion summon one trickster fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as fusion material. Okay. Are they gonna get rid of the link? Uh-huh. Alright. You can't activate his effect because he has 2,000 life points. Before the end of the main phase, no. Battle. No. Unactivated effect? No. Battle step? No. Damage calculation? Yes. Oh. I forgot that it did that. Oh, that sucks. Well, they don't deserve that win at all, because that's bullshit. Should I have had... What? How come that effect didn't trigger my fucking trap cards in my graveyard to negate the effect that was about to do direct damage to me? My trap cards are supposed to protect me from doing that. Why wasn't I given the option to activate my card? That activation is on the same spell speed level as their monster effect. That should have worked. My card should have been activatable. I should not have died. I should have been able to activate my frenzy in the graveyard and prevent direct damage. And therefore win. That's not fair. That was bullshit. The game is clearly bugged, and I should have been able to do that. There's no way that I should not have been able to do that in response to an activation of an effect. Swap Phantomai with Volcanic Queen. Those in favor? Wait, Phantasmai with Volcanic Queen? What? First and foremost, thank you, Rexer, for the super chat. I just have no idea what you mean. Might be due to a continuous effect. Doesn't matter. The effect activates. Anything in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is supposed to be that does something is a triggered effect. It doesn't matter what it is. There is no passive ability. It's an effect that activates in the graveyard, which means it is a triggered effect. Everything in Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to be errated to be a triggered effect. It all activates, with the exception of like passive abilities such as, oh, like they're immune to damage or they can't be destroyed by battle. That's like passive. But no, if a card reads, do 1,800 points of damage to your opponent, no. It means that automatically that's a triggered effect. That means it activates a chain. That means I can respond to it. Everything in Yu-Gi-Oh! 99.999% of everything in Yu-Gi-Oh! Should activate a chain and I should be able to respond to anything. Anything. Automatically. Solomon wanted? No. That wasn't the point. The point is that in my graveyard was my fucking Dinomorphia Frenzy card, which is a trap card that nullifies direct damage. And I was not given the fucking, like, here, I'm gonna pull it up, because I'm almost not positive that I am right. Yeah, see? When your opponent activates a card or effect while your life points are 2,000 or less, you can banish this card from your graveyard. You take no effect damage for the opponent's card effects this turn. Why was this not... This was in my graveyard. Why was this... Oh, wait, no. It wasn't. I removed it with Dinomorphia Kentegina. Oh, so that's why I wasn't able to do it. I didn't have another one in the graveyard. I had to remove it from play with Kentegina's effect. That's why it wasn't in the graveyard. So that's why I wasn't given the prompt to do it. That is unfortunate. Well, they got lucky. If Dinomorphia should have like a written like parentheses that says, if you play Trap Tricks cards, automatically you're exempt from the first 25 times that they try to do direct damage to you when you're below 2,000 life. And once you enter 2,000 life points, the next 25 instances of direct damage are nullified because you're playing Dinomorphia. Because Trap Shit, fuck you. Is Foolish Burial Goods available? Yes. Yes, it is. Someone actually, the stupid Runic player played that. Actually. Lapsing Gravekeeper's Trap Hole, and yet no one plays that card. Alright, there is it. Oh! Oh shit, it's in my hand! Never mind. We should go with... Yeah. That. What murders is Malice? I guess they don't have Ash, which is very strange because most of my opponents always have Ash. Unless Ash is banned for this event? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. No. No. Nope. Really? Really? I'm a little surprised. Really? Really? What? Did they wait, they just drew it! These lucksack little shits! They just drew it! That motherfucker! They literally fucking just drew it this turn. Because obviously they would have played it last when I did the frenzy from before. It's probably a Dragoon deck? What's a Dragoon deck? When was the last time I've ever heard of a Dragoon deck? Heck! No, I don't want to do that. A goon deck? No, next. Wrong deck. Okay, what are you gonna do now? Set one card. That's fine. Your opponent is about to end the main phase. Oh, snap. End phase? Destroy another step card. No! Thank you. Let's see. What do we want? Let's go with Dominus. Oh, you know what I always forget? Does Dominus not... Wait, where is it? No. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of the, Wannabe. Wannabe, if you don't use the trap card after you set it that turn, you lose it. And speak of the devil herself! What a little cutie! Does that not nuke your center girl? Which one? It doesn't matter, they lost. They gave up. No! It doesn't nuke my... No, Impulse doesn't nuke my center girl. That would... Wait, why would Impulse nuke my center girl? Because... No, Impulse just, negates the, special summons. Same column? No, that's Imperium. Imperium negates the effects of the entire column if activated. And then Iron Thunder blows up the entire column of whatever card that was negated. I don't think Impulse hurts anything in your column. I'll have to read it. Now you got me questioning it. Because that I don't know. Not it played on board? Well, yeah, Impulse has a condition if you play it from its hand. And it's, you can't play lights. What is it? It's light. If a card effect is activated, destroy. Negate the effect, and if you have a trap card, destroy that card. If you activate this card from your hand, you cannot activate the effects of light, earth, and wind monsters for the rest of the duel. So, no. Since my deck is primarily literally almost entirely of darks, the only dark monster I have in my deck, my non-dark monster I have in my deck is my Wannabe. So yes, if I had activated Impulse while it was in my hand, Wannabe would not be able to be activated. Yes. Because I think now I realize what you're referring to. Because you said my center girl, but I think you meant Wannabe instead, and not my the current card on the board. Because technically Wannabe was literally in the center of the board, in my hand. Yes, Impulse just attribute locks, provided of course that you use it from your hand as a hand trap. Which is why you try to use it in decks that, well, you don't run those attributes really. Or at least not a lot of them. Yay! This is a very weird hand. I have to say, I'm probably gonna jinx myself by saying this, but Therusia has been in our opening hand almost every fucking time. Do I even bother sending I wonder if I just hold on to the second trap. The trap trick in my hand. We might as well set it. No Ash or Valor? So they seem. I'm having a very good run in Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Hold the second one. Too late. I was thinking of holding it, but makes them think I have more terrible things on the board that they play around. Not that it matters. People just play cards from their hand anyway and just hope that they win. How delightful. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Bye-bye. Oh, I thought they were moved. Seriously? Well, this is dumb. Fuck you! Fuck off! Stupid Fiendsmith humans. Literally running the meta slot fucking trash. The pinnacle of trash. They were running all the goods. You showed them the pimp hand. Yes, we kept it strong. And we sent the little bitch flying backwards with a reddened cheek. Yay, more medals. Fiend tiers? Yeah, fiend tiers are the pinnacle of Metaslop. Like, it's really hard to be more Metaslop than fiend tiers. Because, my god, what a dreadful deck. Fiend tiers are like, you know, so Metaslop that you're pretty much, like, the slop is coming out of your ears, it's coming out of your nose, it's coming out of your, every orifice of your body. You know, hell, I'm sure you're lactating Metaslop. That's how much Metaslop is in fucking fiend tiers. By the way, am I going second or first? I totally missed that. I am probably... No, I'm going second. God damn it. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Well, I have impulse, so I have something. Oh my god. Literally activated by one card. I hate Fiendsmith so much. Fiendsmith absolutely must be banned. The entire engine must be banned. Every single card that has Fiendsmith in his name should simply be banned. Not allowed to be played. What's the... You know what? I don't even really care. What's the point? No, we are not. We are not winning, Abby. We're about to lose. You know what Fiendsmith should be? Like, you know what one of the requirements for Fiendsmith should be? Is that when you play, if you have a Fiendsmith card, for every Fiendsmith card in your deck and extra deck combined, you lose 10 seconds. During your main phase, you can future summon one Fiend's Vision monster from your extra deck by shuffling its material from your graveyard into the deck. So, we should probably see, impulse this. Not that it matters, because they're Fiendsmith. You know, they have literally done this entire thing. This entire play is off of one card. They have played one card. That's it. Literally one card this entire time. Hilariously, this is actually really funny. I didn't expect them to actually just set a bunch of back rows and pass. That is surprising, admittedly. You say that, but not really. Watch, the one freaking trap card in his hand is... What? That's another thing. All graveyard effects in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Need to be re-errated retroactively rerouted to not be able to be activated on my turn. During the main phase, you contribute this card, special summon one Phoenix monster from your hand or deck. Stupid. Do I even try to run this stuff over? From the field or graveyard to that monster? You know what? I'm not gonna try to attack any of these things. See, again, all, like, quick effects need to be completely rerouted retroactively, and quick effects need to be restated to only be inactivated. They can only activate on your turn. They can't activate during your opponent's turn. No. No. In other words, you're not allowed to do anything. If you play Speedsmith, you shouldn't be allowed to be able to do anything. As per the rules of Vero. Alright, can I activate my stupid card to bring out my fusion monster so you can just use a stupid card that during your main phase you can fusion summon one Fiend monster from your extra deck, but shuffle his material from your graveyard. No, I mean that we can let that go because whatever it is gonna do is gonna also have an activated effect. So we'll negate it and or maybe nah. Oh, nothing in response. Goody. That's okay. Alright, he fusion summons that. Whatever he brings out, we negate. I like your new name for Mini Vero. Oh yes, Maximius, our lovely moderator, has fun. Uh-huh. That's fine. Cool. No. And now we bring out you. And yeah. Now no activated effects can happen. That have 2,000 and higher. Or rather 2,000, yeah. If it's 2,000 and higher, you can't activate their effects anymore. Okay, he's going in for a link. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, it has an effect. See? Once per turn, you can target one layer fiend monster and special summon it, and if you do, equip this card control And yeah, and now we say no. And cool, we're fine. Alright, you got 3 macros. I'm surprised. What are these macro cards? Alright, he still can do things. Oh my god. This stupid ass card still is here? Jeez. Well, I guess I have no choice but to let that through. I thought he already activated this stupid card's effect already. Like, what the actual hell? Yeah, but what is he gonna bring out with this card? He got it back with his contact fusion, but he already activated his effect. That means he doesn't get anything anymore. Okay, yeah, whatever, dude. This card is in your... You can target when it feeds on card. You're gonna equip card you can... Wait, Fiendsmith equip card you control and 1 monster on the field, send them to the graveyard. You can target one of Fiendsmith equip card you control and 1 monster on the field, send them to the graveyard. Oh. I see. Yeah, but you can't do that because you can't activate the effect. He can't activate the effect. Unless he... Does it... It says send to the... it's an activated effect. He can't send it to the graveyard and get the effect because it would require him to activate it with fucking Rexter. So he can't do it. Because I have... Okay, another stupid card that activates in a graveyard. What the hell is this guy doing? Oh, is he just making it big? Okay. What does this do? Magic musket monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. If this card is in your possession, essentially your graveyard by a opponent's product, you can add 1 magic musket card from your deck or graveyard to your hand, except magical musket. Really? Really? They can get it. I mean, all it does is make it monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay. Okay, so can't be destroyed by card effects. What? What the hell is this thing? You can only control 1 magic musket crooked crown. During the main phase, you can special summon 1 magic musket monster from your hand, and if you do, your opponent's main monster zone in that monster current column is unused. That zone cannot be used until the end. Okay. Alright. Cool. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. And he summons a... What exactly is happening here? Battle phase? Sure. Okay. Does that... You don't get any of those... Before the end of the battle phase, no. The end of the battle phase, no. Main phase 2, now what are you gonna do, big boy? Oh, he's gonna still activate this stupid card! Can't this only activate once per turn? Why are we allowing this in this? Why? Good God! He does seem like a bot. He hasn't used his Lacrimos as effect? This is wonderful. Then we should probably report this person. I think he's trying to stall you out with the timer. How the hell is he doing it? Well, if he's a bot, then he wouldn't know how to do that. Folks clearly played this so wrong. It's looking like they played it wrong. Oh, we're gonna be, no, we absolutely are gonna be reporting them for slow play. Because they just walked away from their PC. We're not even waiting for them to make a play. There's not even something that's being reacted. He's just sitting there. Yeah, his timer will eventually run out, but it's just kind of annoying for us. Oh, really? He really is still doing things. Hasn't he finished? He can't even activate this effect. He literally can't even activate this. Okay. You lose. Pass turn. You lose. I would like to play Yu-Gi-Oh, please. Not kind, sir. Either end your turn or kindly go fuck yourself. End phase. Give me my Dominus. Dominus down. And turn changing. Okay, that's fine. Time to die. What? 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 No. Literally no. Just stop. Alright? Dino Waifu, please, murder him. Can we actually don't? Hold on. Do we actually have enough on board for game? Oh shit. We might not. That's gonna be kind of annoying if we don't. Well, oh no, we're fine. Never mind. Die! How sweet of them! They made sure that they made that nice and painful for us. Let's see. Oh wait, no. Wrong one. Smash history. Report. Slow play. Report. Bye-bye. Get out of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't play. Leave. We don't want you here. How many games in a row is this? I don't know. I don't keep track of how many games I played. I just queue up for the next one. Yep, that was actually a bot. I don't know if it really was a bot. They just seemed like really stupid. They probably were a bot, but there's no way to really know. How many wins? 4? Maybe? I think we won 4 times? Okay. There is Seto. Alright, we're gonna I'm gonna try to actually use Solemn Strike for once. Alright. Alright, what do you got? Who are we playing? We're playing Cloud Yugi. That is a spell card. Once per turn, when an opponent monster declares an attack, you can send one face-down card you control to the graveyard, destroy that opponent's monster? What? Once per turn, you can activate one of these effects from your hand, deck, face-up, monster card zone. Choose up to 2 monsters with toy in their original names that can set themselves from your hand as hand, spell, and trap cards set. What the? What? Wait, so once per turn, when an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can send one face-down card you control to the graveyard. Destroy that opponent's monster. That's dumb! That's just so stupid! Ugh! I hate that. I hate everything about that. Their back row hate bait? Well, now I just hate this. This sucks. Because now, anytime I try to attack, they're just going to... Once per turn, you can activate one of them from your hand, deck, face-up monster zone, and or graveyard. Choose up to 2 monsters with toy in their original names that can set themselves from the hand as spell and trap. Just blow them up first? But I don't have anything that blows them up first. Well, wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. So, they're still considered monster effects, right? I mean, if they're still considered monster effects, that means that they can still be solemn struck. Okay. But again, that's only if I... Uh-huh. No, I'll wait. You can send one spellcaster monster or slave. What was that? You can send one spellcaster monster or one spell and trap that mentions Dark Magician from your hand or face-up field to the graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of the dragon. Hey! They quit immediately! I love it when that just works out. That worked out very well for me. I mean, they probably would have been able to still play, because the thing is that I couldn't get rid of that stupid toy card. And I had no means of getting rid of the other cards on the back row. So it's not even like I could attack at all. So they could have kept on playing. I don't know why they left. They probably would have won. Hey! Rexer, thank you so much for the gifted subs! Thank you so much! Although, why is my stream elements not working? Hello? My stream elements isn't working. But thank you so much for the lovely gifted memberships! For everyone who got a membership from the wonderful and generous Rexer, be sure you give a big thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Your wonderful generosity to this community is absolutely lovely. And thank you so much. 1 second though. I am gonna look into this real quick. My stream elements are supposed to go off for the notification with this. I wonder... Did my stream elements get deleted on my, my OBS in here? No, it's right here. That's really weird. Well, it's actually Streamlabs. It's not even Stream Elements. But... Wait a minute. There was definitely notifications going off before, right? Have notifications been disabled this entire time? Hold on. Hello? Where is my alert box? My alert box should be working. Test? It absolutely, should be... Yeah, I mean, it absolutely should be working. That is so weird. Maybe I just need to refresh it. Those were tests. Hopefully it's working again. I tried refreshing the stream elements and I reloaded the page in stream elements in the dashboard. That's very strange. I don't know why it didn't do that. Regardless, Rexer, thank you so much again for the lovely gifted subs. And I hope everyone enjoys memberships. Spam those emotes! See all the cute emotes you can actually put up, and I hopefully maybe I'll see you in the future for maybe a member stream. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! This Wednesday. Hope you're gonna stop by. Hopefully they fixed it. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Scream modes, yay! Alright. Who is the next victim that we are going to torture? Oh shit, I'm not going first. That instantly makes this harder for me. Look, every VTuber has technical difficulties. Get over it. It's called scuff. We can't escape it. It's the, and on top of that, it's always the EN curse. Because I am of English, therefore I automatically suffer from the EN curse. Oh no. Wishes for the eyes of blue. Yep. Fucking blue eyes. I'm surprised it took us this long to actually run into a blue eyes deck. Blue eyes with no synchros. Actually, that is very fair. The only thing that they can use is links and fusions. Doesn't that, like, significantly weaken them? But if they don't access the synchros... But don't worry, they get everything for free. They play one fucking card and that lets them get everything. Wishes for the eyes of blue literally should be, like, no joke. Wishes from the eyes of blue should be a card that says, for a card that literally says, search out 2 cards from your deck, straight up, the way the card, oh, excuse me? No, absolutely not. I'm not letting you get that out. Absolutely not. play face down in a freaking, like legit, what the hell do they play face down in a goddamn Blue Eyes deck? Okay. Probably Whitestone? Okay, we can run over that. Majestic. Let's see what we want to send to the graveyard. We'll send that. Okay, we'll set you. They can't activate that right away, right? Oh, doesn't Whitestone activate its effect in grave? It does? So you know what? Maybe I don't want it to send it. Yeah, but then he's just gonna use it for a Link 1 summon. Fuck it. Oh! That is not a Whitestone! That is very much not a Whitestone at all! That's a fucking Neo Kaiser Seahorse! What the fuck? Okay, fine. Huh? Why did I activate Wannabe? How come my Wannabe didn't activate? During the end phase, you can send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Why can't I activate it? Why did I... Wait. I'm so confused. Why wasn't I able to do that? Activate cards from the top of your deck equal to the number of your opponent's unused spell and trap zones. If you can set one activated trap. That's so weird. I don't know how that works. Cause impulse. Oh, that's the first time that happened. I finally played Impulse and then Wannabe got screwed over. Oh, poor Wannabe! Our poor little cutie. She was unable to play anymore. Yeah, no Wannabe all game long. Super sad face. Bingo Machine Go. Reveal 3 cards from your deck that each meet a list of 1 criteria. No. What does this thing do? Show up to 3 blue-eyes white dragon mark and then destroy an equal number of cards your opponent controls. Wait, show up to 3 blue-eyes white dragons in your hand, face up monster zone and or graveyard, then destroy an equal number of cards. That's so stupid and annoying. Wait, but he did it? If I don't... that means he goes into the effect. Yeah, I'm thinking about the true light right now. I'm gonna have no choice but to. It doesn't really matter. I don't want to destroy my own card. This is not a continuous spell card now. How many? Well, Yeah. Waifu's back. No. Yes. Defense mode. Alright, that blows up for him. Activate her effect. Nope. Well, the turn that I set this is not gonna really do anything. She can't activate the this card is destroyed. No, it means it only can do the... Oh, this is so frustrating. I don't know which one I want to do here. No, we'll just go with this. Oh, that stupid card! Wait, why is she so weak? Should I just warn in this right now? She goes up to 36 if I do that. It means that the other... Alright, that means that the stupid jet can't get over her. Special summon in defense position in one blue eyes! Good for you! If you special summon the blue eyes... Well, they can't synchro. This is normally the point when they synchro. Okay. What does that do? Okay, he's 3,400 attack power. Big deal. Can't get over my girl. And now he gets a true light. Yay! Oh my god. That does not do piercing damage. Although it does whenever attacks get a trap card for free. Which is really annoying. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna attack the stupid, my girl, right? What? Ultimate fusion? This motherfucker had this in his hand? He's trying to set up Magia? This motherfucker had perfectly in his hand exactly what he needed. Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Unbelievable. Well, we just gotta hope that we draw our maelstrom. Trigger 1, trap in the graveyard and set it. Well, unfortunately, I've already used her effect. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Oh, that's... I totally forgot that this guy does that. Oh, but he only does that once per turn. Alright. Well, I lived. But unfortunately, everything here... Oh, yeah. Do I even... I guess I could just set her. Okay, the only thing that we can do is that we can try to bring out the, our own Rex. But unfortunately, he got that stupid trap. Yeah, this is why fucking Blue Eyes sucks. Because my opponent literally has 2 of those stupid trap cards face down that fucks everything up. I am not fine. How am I fine? He has 2 of this fucking stupid trap card now. That is just gonna blow up everything that I have for free. Well, we'll see if my fusion summon is able to put in the work. Step 1 spell, blah 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 blah. We're trying to go Rex. It's just that he's just going to immediately be a piece of shit. Because now he gets the target. And he has another one face down. Yeah, now he's going for chaos form. No, you know what? Because can Rex... this card is destroyed by battle. You can special summon 1 level 6 or lower Dinomorphia monster from your graveyard. Okay, he can't get himself. Alright. He can't get over anything now. None of his effects nothing can be activated. All his effects are negated. Alright. It is the battle phase. Activate a card effect. No. Your opponent's declared an attack. No. The battle step. No. Damage calculation. Yes. He can't activate the effect because my boy's on the board. Fuck you! That's right! Take Rexstorm to the face! You lose! Going into Heretic Steel, which has 0 attack, which means he can technically activate it. That's annoying. He summoned the Dragon Balls! Let's see if he gets his wish. Well, there's no way around this. I have to attack it. Alright. Activate effect. You can activate Rex to give him attack? It don't matter, because now he can just do this stupid shit. Because he always had this card face down, like the tool that he is. I don't have anything in response to that. No, can't do anything. It doesn't really matter. And on top of that, he sends it back to the deck, the extra deck. So I don't even get a card. And he gets Blue Eyes Jet back, you know, like the tool that he is. I mean, I'm always gonna keep the trap cards in hand for the most part, unless I'm ending my turn. He literally got all that. Ugh. Alright, so my card is summon 2 Dinomorphias from whose graveyard whose total levels equal 8 or less. Oh! I can just bring out Rex. Perfect. The question is that... Well, would he drawn something? Fuck it. Oh wait, I can't... It's an 8 or less! He put it back in his fucking hand! He put me in my stupid fucking... He put my fucking Rex in the goddamn fucking extra deck! Fuck! Yeah, I'm aware of that, Zombie Peanut. I'm already fucking there. Waifu into Rex? We're gonna have to. As soon as I'm allowed to. Wait, I thought I had a fusion in here. I can't use Dinomorphia? Whatever. No! Oh wait, but I can only activate his, these guys' effects once per turn. So, not that big of a deal. That is so fucking stupid. Too bad he's not below 508. That would have been great. I've never actually beaten somebody by using this guy's effect. That would have been so funny. I feel like they also should get the effect of where they get to activate their effect when they're set too. Wait, why would you summon this? You can't activate its effect. I don't want to freaking be asked over and over again to do this stupid fucking effect. They don't do any direct damage, so I'm fine. Oh my god! God, this stupid deck! But I kinda got interrupted my own freaking thought because, this fucking Blue Eyes deck is unbelievable. And it's showcasing why it should have every single one of its cards limited to one. And the rest of them banned. Now, they should totally introduce a trap card for Dinomorphia that can be activated when set. With, plus some kind of condition. It totally should have that. I agree. Hi, cute kitty! Welcome to the stream, so nice of you to join us! In hindsight, I should have taken Dinomorphia instead. Dinomorphia domain. If I had taken Dinomorphia domain, I would have been able to fusion summon with the trap card the two monsters to get a Kentegina, and then also get my Rex back on the board. But I didn't think that far ahead. Now, and unfortunately, I'm not set. We are witnessing why Blue Eyes every single card in the Blue Eyes archetype needs to be either banned or limited to one. Every single card that this person has played needs to be limited to one. Or banned. Dinomorphia, one of them is in the graveyard, is out of play, the other one is there. I can't use that. I can't use Frenzy. 48 seconds. We don't have anything in here. You can discard one card, then target one spell by your opponent's design. If you do, this card is linked. You can activate the effect. One for control. Oh, wait, hold on. I mean, this is my last dip ever. It's not gonna really work. Do they even have a dark? They do. If I'm able to get this off, there might be a chance I might be able to win, but if he negates it, then I lose. I can't remember if he put the trap card, because, this deck is so stupid, and they're able to cycle cards way too unfairly. My only hope is if I can get the chameleon. Okay. Literally, that's my only hope. Come on. We lose. It didn't matter. I didn't have a monster strong enough in my graveyard to reduce the monster's attack power enough to be able to get over it. What would have been the Link 4 wouldn't have done anything? What would have the Link 4 have done? The Link 4 would not have helped us. It wouldn't have gotten over and it wouldn't have done damage. What, this thing? Gains 200 attack for each banished card. Ironically enough, it would have actually. You know, the ultimate irony is that it would have actually been good. Because there were 9 cards out of play already, so it would have had over 4,000 attack power. If another monster is special summoned to the zone, a link monster point while this monster is on the field, banish all cards on the field. Once per turn during the standby, so the next turn after this card was banished, by its own effects must summon this banished card. So straight up, I mean, I didn't realize it, but yeah. If we had summoned this, we technically would have had enough power to get over his monster and actually beat him, provided that he didn't set the stupid trap card, but I think he did. Because that's what makes the stupid Blue Eyes deck trash. Because they can recycle so many cards for free. And it's bullshit. That's why almost every card in their entire arsenal has to be banned. Because even if you limit it to 1, they can still just recycle the card and put it back. Like, True Light needs to be banned. Their Searching spell card needs to be banned. Pretty much their synchros need to be banned. Like, they should not, like, every single one of their synchros should be banned. Or at the very least limited to 1. But the thing is, they can still function while with 1. So if decks can still function as they normally do, just slightly weaker, then it doesn't work. It needs to be banned. So 99% of all of the Blue Eyes cards need to be banned because they're not able and should not be allowed to do what they do. So the deck should just not be playable. It should be made unplayable. We were doomed no matter what. You know, because Blue Eyes is stupid. Blue Eyes is unfair, unbalanced, and broken. And it's not even the most powerful deck. It's just a very unfair, bullshit deck. It needs to be banned. It needs to have all of its core cards completely banned. The only card that shouldn't be banned from the Blue Eyes archetype is literally the Blue Eyes card. Every other Blue Eyes related card should be banned. Every single one of them. Blue Eyes should go back to the fucking Blue Eyes Legend of Blue Eyes Stone Age. Every single card that has ever been released for Blue Eyes that has come after the Legend of Blue Eyes needs to be banned. Hi Ariel, welcome to the stream, so nice of you to join us. You didn't miss much, cute kitty. We just played a loser who was playing Blue Eyes, and everything, literally every card in the Blue Eyes archetype from the Legend of Blue Eyes, every card that came after the Legend of Blue Eyes set should be banned. So in other words, nothing short of the original vanilla Blue Eyes dragon should be allowed to be left into the game. Every single other one should be removed from the game. Every single one! Silver, literally every single Blue Eyes card under the sun that isn't good. Fuck you. I don't want to play you anyway. Literally every single Blue Eyes card that isn't the vanilla Blue Eyes card. The Blue Eyes White Dragon, 3,000 attack, 2,500 defense, 8-star monster. That is the only card in the Blue Eyes archetype that should be allowed to be not banned. And I would even go so far to say that you should limit it to 1. It should be, Blue Eyes should be utterly and completely obliterated. And that goes double, triple, quadruple, quintuple for every other deck that is more powerful than it. Sure, eyes did nothing, doesn't matter. It's guilty by association. It has blue eyes in its name, it must be banned. Okay, let's go again. Hey! Now that they find a way, they literally can. They literally can. If you ban every single Blue Eyes card and limit the original vanilla Blue Eyes to 1, the card literally, the archetype literally can do nothing. Literally it can do nothing. It can't even make its Blue Eyes ultimate fusion. What if we did that but ban everything with Dino in its name? No, I get to have all my cards. You don't get to have any of yours. That's how this works. I get everything, you get nothing. Why did they re-errat this card? This card should still say only when normal summon, not special. Hooray! Fusion loop! Let's all take a break. Enjoy some fruit snacks. Grab a snack. We're gonna be here a while. Here comes the hero loop. So Kentegina, you see this little shit? Look at him play with his heroes. He's literally a 5-year-old that never grew up. He's a man-child that just plays with heroes and thinks he's a hero. But since he fails pathetically to ever become anything significant in life, he has been reduced to playing with digital pieces of cardboard and they help to fill the void inside his soul. Even though he doesn't have a soul. Because he sold his soul to the devil 7 different times, all for waifu JPEGs. And then the devil erased all the JPEGs every single time just so he could have fun literally taking apart this one poor soul's individual. The soulless individual. So this person is like 7 times removed soul, has like -7 soul, is a dead husk. But the only way he feels anything is he plays with his digital pieces of cardboard and he pretends to be a hero. That's it. He has no hope for anything. He's just going to die a loser and he already knows this, but this is the one time that he gets to be a true hero by making other people not have fun in Yu-Gi-Oh! Can I have from Fruit Snacks? Sorry, Bio, they're all for me. Fruit Snacks that we just got very standard ones. They're strawberry, blueberry, raspberry. They're yummy. They're literally in the shape of fruits. Literally fruit snacks. So I got some grapes, I got blueberry, raspberry, cherry, and strawberry, and they're all in the little shapes of the fruits. This is why I hate decks like this. They're still going with all this bullshit, and they still have 6 cards in their hand. So absolutely asinine. Hi, so-called Andy! Welcome to the stream, so nice of you to join us! God, this is so stupid! And he's still going! He has 3 fucking big-ass monsters. He has 3 monsters on the board! And he still has 4 cards in his hand! This is why I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! You can't even spend money to get royals! Well, you can't physically just spend money to get a royal. You can keep on pulling cards until you can get royals. Like I said, this person has sold their soul 7 times. They're -7 soul. Has sold it all just so they can have hero cards. And they can be a hero for a moment. What has even happened? You can craft your royals? Still a lot of money though? Oh, I thought you couldn't craft a royal. I actually didn't know that. I thought you only could pull a royal. Holy shit! Jesus! I mean, the amount of... It is so expensive to get royals. Jeez! This might be one of the longest hero turns I've seen. Wait, target? What does Dark Supremacy do? Target one face-up card your opponent controls up to the number of Dark Fusion and spells that mention it in your graveyard. Negate their effects until the end of this turn. If this card is in your graveyard except the turn it was sent there, you can banish it, then target up to 5 hero monsters in your graveyard and or banishment. Shuffle them into your deck. You can only use 1 dark percent once per turn. Your opponent is about to end his or her turn. Activate a card effect? Sure! Why not? Oh! Well, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. This is insane. Unreal. Not that it matters. And this is at the end of my turn, so I can't respond to literally anything that he's about to do. Masked Hero of Law? Oh, for fuck's sake! This is not even fair. Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks should not be able to do this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks do too many things. And he's still going! This is still the end phase of my turn! In the words of the Immortal Vero, he was masturbated with those combos. Yeah, he is doing a whole lot of self-touching. Lot of masturbating is going on right there. His little pencil dick is going all over the place. Although he can barely find his penis. It's very, very tiny. Oh, lovely. Still making things. What? Wow! Don't worry! The one card he didn't blow up was the Solemn Strike. Fuck you! Just fuck you! So fucking stupid. His effects should be negated for the entirety of the turn. Hero is pay to win for real? Hero is just stupid. Every one of these cards has to be banned. Miracle Fusion needs to be banned. Element of Hero Stratos needs to be banned. Every single spell card that makes a fusion needs to be banned. Element of Heroes will be balanced so long as every card that makes a fusion is banned. So long as they literally only have polymerization, and that's the only card that they're able to do. And then you just ban every single fusion in the entire arsenal except for Elemental Hero, Mudman. Then heroes will be balanced. See, I fixed heroes. Every single trap and spell card that fusion summons is all banned. Every single fusion in the entire Elemental Hero lineup, all banned except for Elemental Hero, Mudman, because it does nothing. Let's sit there and be stupid. No, you misunderstand, Silver. Every fusion except for Elemental Hero, Mudman. Every single fusion is banned except for that one fusion. You can have that one fusion. So you can polymerization, Clayman, and Bubbleman, and then make Mudball Man. That is it. That is the only Elemental Hero fusion you get. They're all banned. Every fusion is banned. And every spell and trap card that acts as a form of fusion is also banned. That's it. That's all you get. What about Moki Moki King? Who cares about Moki Moki King? Make all the Moki Moki Kings you want. You can still... no. Heroes can still be heroes without fusion. Are they not elemental heroes? Are they not elemental heroes? Even without their fusion, they're still elemental heroes. So, technically, they're still they can still function as an archetype. They just don't do anything. Omni heroes, to be precise. Whatever. Alright, can I have a... Ugh, I'm going second again. Oh! My opponent's letting me go first. I wonder what deck they are. Very curious. If they're going second, they must have like a million hand traps, right? We're about to find out. I guess they don't. They have no response at all to that. Cyber Dragons? Well, if they're Cyber Dragons, then I think we'll be okay. I think. Yes. Now I can actually use Wannabe this time. I've been robbed the last couple of times. It's very sad. Yes. So my face down cards consist of 2 impermanences and a... Let's go with Dominus. Well... There is Solemn Strike. Nah. We already have 2 impermanences for negation. So... We'll go with that. Okay. Alright! Time to summon Waifu! Not that. Not that card. Need to summon Waifu. No! Not that card yet! Oh my god. So fucking lucky. Literally luck. So utterly bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? This? I'm not even gonna waste my time. This cuck. This fucking diseased cuck did nothing. They just got lucky. They literally drew cards in their opening hand that did nothing. Just, they didn't search them. They didn't do anything. They just got lucky. This is why Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to be rerouted and fixed. You're not allowed to be able to do anything. Hand traps should be banned. No hand traps should ever be accessible. Hand traps, along with all quick effects, need to be rerouted retroactively that can only be activated during your turn. That's it. Your turn. Ash Blossom and stuff like that can only be activated when it's your turn. You know, which means that they do nothing when I'm playing. And you know what? They should just ban hand traps altogether. Hand traps have no place in Yu-Gi-Oh! Never should have ever been created in the history of anything. All they do is promote horrible play. It just is skillless play. I draw card. I play card. I are good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't I get lots of head pats because I am good? I drew card. That makes me good. Don't I enjoy win now? Why won't you give me win? I'm good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know why I'm making this person sound so blitheringly incompetent, but at the same time, I'm trying to reiterate how stupid some of these morons actually think they actually are good. Because there are a collective sad bunch of people who genuinely think that simply drawing a card and having it in your hand and being lucky makes you skilled at Yu-Gi-Oh! No, you're just lucky. That's all you are. You're not skilled at anything, alright? I'm skilled. I'm skilled at everything. I'm superior. I am the omnipotent Lord of the Sovereign and Lord of the Universe. So of course I'm skilled. You're not. You're a loser. Losers are not good. They're losers. It's kind of implied. Losers lose. They lose at everything. They lose at life. They lose at card games. They lose at literally everything that they do. They have no skill in anything. They don't do anything. They're not productive. They just exist. They wake up every day. They roll out of bed. You know. And they maybe consume some calories. They drop, you know, they drop a deuce in the toilet. They breathe our precious oxygen. And then, you know, they stare up and look at the ceiling and proceed to do literally nothing with their lives as they just go duh, and proceed to... Did I really just match up with another... I am not sitting through that again. Nope. Who cares? Do you remember what they did last time? They literally had all that board and 7 cards left in their hand. They would have just played around the Imper. It doesn't matter. They would have sat there and said, oh, well, I do this, and this, and I still go off. Which is why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is stupid. Because it's not just, oh, I stopped you, and now you make a play, and then you make something, but then it's never so powerful that I have to... What is that? Rite of Ajmir? I have no... It's... fucking... Are you fucking serious? It's the Adventure deck? I hate this stupid deck. This deck is stupid. Do I need to fucking impulse this stupid ass card? No. I should probably not. In order to play the game with that deck, you have to rely on the one lone adventure token, and yes, you should. Ow. Well, James, unfortunately there's a stream delay, and that didn't help me at all. What? Are you fucking serious right now? Why is it telling me... Why am I getting prompted for an imperm? They run Malice? They're running Malice with adventure tokens. I don't understand why I'm being prompted to negate the effect. Pokemon face a monster. Why does it keep on telling me to do this in response to the fateful adventure? I am not very optimistic, Shaw. Stop asking me to activate Imperm when there's no monster effect on the board. There's Cheesy Cat? Yeah, you know what? I fucking hate. And now, because they have only fucking 2 cards open, I can only get 1. I only can get 2 cards from Wannabe now. Fucking annoying. Are you fucking serious? Fuck you! This is, you know what it should be? See, this is what it should be. When you play Ash Blossom, this is how you fix Yu-Gi-Oh! You introduce actual proper cost. When you play Ash Blossom, you should have to discard 2 cards from your hand to add in order to properly negate cards effects. There needs to be an actual real cost to being able to negate your stuff. Same thing with making all these fucking dumbass monsters. Like, you should have, when you finish with your board of like your ultimate super amazingly chocolatey fudge rainbow unicorn monster on the board, what it should be is that you should have no life points, no deck, no hand, no extra deck, so you can make that 1 card. That's it. Like, you should have to give up everything to make this 1 card. And then your opponent should be able to easily kill it. That's the whole thing. Fuck you. We need to get rid of the boss monster. There should be no such thing as a boss monster. Oh, that's right. I played Dominus, so I can't even play Wannabe. I don't know. No. Nothing matters. Why does he even have a Malice Cat in his deck? Seriously, what's the point of a Malice Cat right now? Oh, nice, great. This is fantastic. Love it! Like, did they just put the Malice freaking Cat in there just so they can have a draw? You know, and of course my opponent just gets so fucking lucky. Oh, fuck you! Adventure deck! The adventure cards are another stupid archetype. You know, they are these slow, stupid cards that just don't let you fucking play Yu-Gi-Oh! And they only are able to do anything unless they just magically have exactly what they need. Like, if they don't draw the cards that they're supposed to have, which is 90% of what Yu-Gi-Oh's problem is. Everything relies on drawing the 1 set card, or these stupid cards that just go off into full-ass combos with just 1 card activation. Every single aspect about Yu-Gi-Oh! When it comes to that needs to be rerouted. Like, card combos should need like 5 cards in hand. Like fucking Exodia. You can't play you can't make the card combo unless you have all 5 pieces of Exodia, quote unquote. That's it. If you don't have the 5 cards, you lose. And search cards need to be removed from the game. So that everyone bricks. Everyone is forced to go super slow and brick for all day long. That's it. That's all you're supposed to do in Yu-Gi-Oh! You take a turn, you can't do anything, everyone passes for 20 turns, and then you bring out 1 freaking card, and then your opponent trap holds it, and then you get sad, and then you wait another 20 turns, and then your opponent decks out, and then you lose, you hate the game, you quit, and then the game dies, and everyone's happy. Yu-Gi-Oh's dead. Hooray. Oh no, see, Silver, here's the thing. I get to keep everything. The law of the universe and the rule of Vero is I get to have everything I want. My opponent gets to have nothing. When I play card games, I am to win all the time. If I am not winning 99.99998% of my matches, it means that the game is not properly balanced. Because I should be able to play any deck that I want and win almost all the time. And anytime my opponent plays something that is stupid, that beats me, it needs to be absolutely eviscerated and obliterated and reduced to pure cinders, made to be completely unplayable. And this process continues and continues until I have the wonderful experience of simply never losing. Then the card game is sufficient and it can continue on, so long as I never lose. I actually don't remember Chaos Emperor on release. I just remember hearing about it. I want one more win. I would like one more win. That'd be nice. One more win, please, for the waifu, for Kentegina, for the lovely waifu. In truth, they need to make it so that this whole concept in Yu-Gi-Oh! Of you play Yu-Gi-Oh! So your opponent can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! This fundamental principle is why the game is so flawed. Because that's not how it should be played. Everything nowadays is just go first, make your big boss monster. Or make your big boss play. Make it so that your opponent can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the creators of this game and the people who have been fucking with this game for many years, they don't know how to fix their game. They just make it worse every single set. Because they kept on making things faster and faster and faster and more powerful. And so they couldn't come up with an effective way to make it so that they could properly balance the game, because they never cared about the balance of the game. They only wanted to make money. So they just sat there and kept on creating something more broken, more powerful than the next. And then finally it got so bad where these decks would put these insane things on board and no one would have a chance to be able to play. Then they introduced hand traps, the Effect Veiler, and the Max C. That's when everything went to shit. And it was blowing the shit well before that too. But that was the coup de grace. That was the cherry on top of the creators of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Konami being belligerently incompetent and lazy. Because rather than actually try to balance their game, they just came up with a stupid mechanic to try and combat this absolute insanity that was what their game was turned into. Yes, Bio, and it only has gotten worse. system needs to be banned. Hand traps need to be banned. They shouldn't be allowed in Yu-Gi-Oh! What? I don't even know what that stupid card does. Whatever. Unfortunately, I don't have a good follow-up. I got nothing. They literally ruined my only play. This sucks. I can't even do anything. The most I can hope for is that they play a Link monster. Right? Fantastic. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck and add it to your hand. If the Dark Magician is normal, supposed to summon your opponent controls. Wait, if a Dark Magician is normal, is supposed to summon to your field during your damage step, you can target 1 card in your opponent controls bin. You can only use the effect of... Lovely! Lovely! Yes, we have bullshit dank mage. Amazing. And why are we losing? Literally because our opponent is dumb shit lucky. All they literally did was just go, oh, I play Ash Blossom. It's just in my hand. I'm amazing. Praise me. I mean, sure. Whatever. What the hell is this stupid card? Okay. Place 1 card on the top of the deck for your hand, graveyard, during your main phase. This card, draw cards equal to the number of Paladin monsters, Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl, with different names on the field and our graveyard. Destroy. Destroy. Yay! Hit me in the face! Yay! I'll be down to 400 life points! Hi, Final! Welcome to the stream! So nice of you to join us! I mean, I could. Why not? We'll keep ourselves above 2,000 life points! Maybe we'll get a solemn strike! So we can laugh. Nope. 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 What do we get? Really? That's it. This card's gone. I'm taking this stupid ass card out. This is why I hate these cards. This card is useless. It literally only works with Link monsters. Literally only works with Links. It has been useless. This card has literally done nothing for us. The entire fucking time we have had this in our deck. It has only been able to be accessed and used once, and that was when it was Link summoned. Gores might be better. Yeah, and no one fucking runs Gores either. Whatever. This card is out. I hate this card. This card's fucking useless. Why do you have that it in the deck? Because links, someone suggested it because of all the link cards. I don't even know why I listen sometimes to some of these because there's a reason why no one runs these cards in their lists. Nobody. It's because the card sucks. Why would it? If the card was actually moderately decent, people would run it. But it's not. No one cares about this card. This card's not even side decked. Even for this event, it sucks. It's useless, Simon. It's a fucking useless card that does nothing but just cause dead draws. Literal fucking trash dead draw. Get this fucking shit out of here. I need something that fucks over my opponent. I feel like I need draw. What do I want? One more of the Dino board? What, this guy? Who's Dino board? I have no idea what a Dino board is. Tactics? Not miscellaneous, the main deck guy? Oh, this guy? Diplus? No, I would never run 3 of him. He's fine at 2. He's not that great to begin with. He's only good for dumping. I would not run 3 of him. He doesn't do anything for me. I want draw power. Or something. Or I need better ways to just have... Oh! Yeah, unfortunately, the one card that I'm thinking of that would be very useful is a UR. Sadly. Because we can... It's that that fossil... It's the Rhoda for freaking dinosaurs. Cisco! Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the stream and joining the lovely Hexalite community! We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm losing terribly and I'm annoyed, but I hope you enjoy your stay all the same! I need something... Wait a minute. Target one dinosaur monster that is banished or in the graveyard and special summon it to your field. Yeah, I remember this. We have the trap tricks. Is Upstart Goblin available? Not worth? You say that, but I've seen people run and tech it. What was this? What does this do? Starting your opponent's battle phase, pay half your life points, special summon 1 diamond of your token, and if you do, for the rest of this turn, while you control that token in your monster zone, your opponent cannot target other monsters for attacks, except that one! Damage damage calculate while your life points are 2,000 less. No, okay. That's, what is that, 3,000 defense? Yeah, fuck that. No one cares. First of all, Upstart Goblin is a UR. And I do not own it. Final! Thank you so much for 8 months of membership! Praise the orbs! Thank you so much for being here and joining this lovely community and sticking around. Thank you, Vero, and amazing community for being so epic, for bringing happiness and joy to others, especially with Vero's wrath. That is an interesting way to bring happiness. Plus, I was made a mod. Something one calls only dream. Praise the orbs. Well, I'm happy you're here, Final, and thank you. Imagine card D. Oh God, I barely remember that card. Card D. Dude, I remember that when that thing was a thing back in the day of like, what was it, Card Trooper? During your main phase 1, if this card was normal summon this turn, you contribute this card, draw 2 cards, Then it becomes the end phase. Funny enough, I think I saw that card once. Shell is a super mid dino card. It's better to run second alert instead of it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ironically enough, no, it's not bad. Card D actually is not terrible. The only thing is that it doesn't really help us. Like, because the whole idea is that it draws cards, but then you end your turn. We need cards in our hand right away. So, sadly, it doesn't really help. Yeah, draw 2, give up the rest of the turn. It doesn't really work. Back in the day, it was moderately useful. Not anymore. I am going to put into the deck. I don't have enough of those. I'll keep that at the same. I wish there was a way to cycle a trap card back into my hand with Dinomorphia, but there isn't. You know what? I'm gonna run 2 Torrential Tribute, and I'm gonna put a Magic Cylinder in the deck, because I don't care. I don't care. Let's play. Whoa, but Brain doesn't get negated? Yeah, how about no? We all know Vero is the most beautiful VTuber in the world. Totally not true, Bob, but I appreciate the sentiment, Shaw. There are far more prettier, more lovely, far cuter VTubers that are all over the internet that are far superior than me. Oh, you think they're playing heroes? They might be playing heroes. What kind of bullshit hand is this? This is not really good. I mean, actually, it's not terrible. So I'm actually gonna, since I normally never run Torrential Tributes, normally I always play Dinomorphia and try to get the Rexarm out immediately. So, with Torrential Tribute down, well, no, not so much. You should select the other version of Magic Cylinder. What's the other version of Magic Cylinder? Fina! Thank you so much for the super chat! Vero's the greatest Sunday ever. Also potassium. No. Not Sunday, and fuck your fucking bananas. Are you fucking serious? It's a god... Oh, ha, ha. I hate it. You know what? I'll let it go. I'll wait for him to try to summon something. Alright, so that's the Foolish. Okay. Alright. I believe that lets him special summon something from his hand, right? Wait, what was that card? Uh-huh. If this card is, you control a fusion monster, you can only special summon, you can send one monster, you can only use effect. You can only special summon, yeah, you know what? Torrential Tribute! Because I can. Yay! I feel like I went back 15 years. There's a summon waifu! There's a summon waifu! actually gonna wait to see what he's gonna do. Wait for it. Activate main phase? Oh, end phase? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Okay. I'll be really sad if he set a card that unfortunately fucks me over right now. But that would really suck. Let's go into you. We're gonna have to go into you and summon you. Oh, that's the down. Oh, you're talking about the other cylinder? Wait, if the opponent knows that there's a cylinder, there's no fun. Because the whole point of a cylinder is supposed to be a surprise cylinder. That's the point. In before. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? I wasn't expecting that. Nope. We'll set you. Alright, you need to stop asking me to do this over and over again. I'm good. Alright. I need to have 2,000 life points so I can solemn strike them. Ironically, cylinder is lethal to you? Very much so, and barely anybody run it. I have very few cards in... Okay, the only thing that that's going to do is that it's going to send something to the graveyard. That's the same card he played last time. Okay, so he foolishes, big deal. Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, barrel behind the door? Good God! That's another card that's ancient. Once per turn, you can banish one hero from monster from your graveyard. Add one pulverization card from your deck to your hand. What is my... When a monster would be special summoned or a monster effect be activated. We're okay. We're still fine. Alright. You get the poly. Get the poly. Okay. Sure. Wait, does he have another one in the graveyard by any chance? No, he doesn't. Of course not. Okay. I did wish I got a membership in time for the upcoming membership duels. Don't worry, Dark World. There will always be another time. Another chance. Extra. No. Let's get rid of that. Bye. Oh, don't they have a card that puts them back into the graveyard or something? Come out of play? Oh well. Warning the Crusader? No, it's fine. No, alright. No more malicious delicious for you! Whatever he summons can't have an effect. Because it's gonna have over 2,000 attack power. I keep on waiting for it. I mean... Oh, that's fine, Silver. Thank you so much. is this motherfucker getting so many draws? Maybe I should have saw him more than that one, or saw him strike that. Get a dark fusion. Effective element hero, gold. You know what? I think we're just gonna stop that one here. No dark fusion for you. Alright, now it's 500. Now he can't do anything anymore. Your opponent sent a spell or trap card to activate effect now. End phase. Oh, he's activating the end phase? Okay. Let's go with... You know what? Dominus? Now. Let's... Oh, shit. The only problem is I give up my battle phase if I do this. Shit. Oh well. Oh! No I don't! Because I can activate it right at the end. I forgot! I can activate it immediately with the trap trick! I remember! Actually, no, I don't remember, but thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh, for reminding me! And because of that. My turn? Whee! Hooray for draws! Alright. Oh god! Super Poly should be at 1. I don't even know why Super Poly is allowed to be at more than 1. That card should be absolutely limited. It's way too powerful. Hi, guys! You know what? There's a dark part of me that wants to do this. Just for the memes. This is just like... I shouldn't. I really, really shouldn't. Take it. Do it. I don't want it. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. I know we're going to lose. Because there are too many boss monsters that can't be interacted with. The memes, fine. We'll do it for the memes. Not that it matters. He knows it's not a surprise anymore. He knows what it is. He knows what I took. Well, I'll get rid of you. Nope. Battle step? Nope. If this card is in your graveyard except for the turn of the survey, you can banish. What? You can banish it, then target up to 5 hero monsters in your graveyard and banish them, shuffle them into your deck. Ah. The effect of Dark Supremacy is activated. Chain another card or effect. Wait, is it? Am I still in damage steps? Well, I'm just gonna... Does he draw? No. Alright. Watch him have... Literally watch him have, like, something that destroys a back row. Just so I can cry. Because I should have probably taken something else, not this. But he's never going to attack because he knows it's Magic Cylinder. Nah, I'm fine. There's too many eyes in that fine, Silver. It's a deterrent? Well, sure, maybe, but... Wait, is there any Elemental Hero? There's gotta be Elemental Heroes that are unaffected by spell and trap. I'm just trying to think of which one would it be, and whether or not, why would he even bother attacking? Stratos pops it, provided that it's summoned, yes. Exactly, he's gonna be spared to attack. Oh, we win this! Well, I mean, I was gonna say, he's gonna lose because... Unfortunately, we could not win with the memes. The surprise cylinder did not happen. But, what matters is that it was there. That is the true victory. That the cylinder was there. And it scared our opponent into submission. Yay! Okie dokie. I finally got my win. So, I'll take it. And I got the board load fusion dragon card back. Look at that! I got a reward! Alright. I think we are going to wrap it up for tonight. My lovely waifu here, over here, she is tired, and she needs to go to sleep as well. You know, because she's in desperate need of cuddles. And I must replenish her cuddle bar with, lots of tail cuddling, okay? But thank you everyone who came out and watched the stream tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed a fun little... I'll take any excuse in Yu-Gi-Oh! To play Dinomorphia. Literally, I will take any excuse. Because you know what? Guess what? I think I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel back around the end of February of 2026. It is now mid-July of 2026. I have been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For quite a while now. And in all the hours that I have played and I have streamed Yu-Gi-Oh! I have probably encountered one, maybe two Dinomorphia decks. Maybe two. And guess what? Yeah, I'm the only fucking person that's playing this deck. So you know what? I can confidently say that I never played Dinomorphia in their prime, when they were broken, when they were meta, when they were brand new. And now I get to say that I played Dinomorphia before it was cool. Because now, when they get their new shiny stuff in the future, if they do, everyone's gonna start playing the deck again, and I'm gonna be like, no, Dinomorphia's Veros. It's all Vero. You guys don't deserve to play it. In fact, no one should play it. The only person who should be allowed to play the deck is me. Everyone should be banned from playing it. All the cards for Dinomorphia in the pack should be locked. You should not be able to pull them. You should not be able to get them. You should have to pay tribute to Veronica Hex, in order to have access to them. And of course, it doesn't matter how much tribute you give, the answer will still be no. And that's, of course, the tributes are non-refundable. You can give me all unimaginable tributes and I will still say no, and you will not be able to play Dinomorphia. That's how it's supposed to work. Vero sounds like the Kaiba and Blue Eyes. If I could have a way so that I make it so that no one can play Dinomorphia and only I can play Dinomorphia, I would. I'd do it tomorrow. But then they'd probably ban me because it's a hack. So, whoopsie! Alright. Well, regardless, thank you so much for coming to the stream, and I hope you guys had fun and enjoyed the lovely duels in the Fusion Link event. Like I said, if I have an excuse to play with my waifu, Kentegina, I will. Because I love Dinomorphia, it's my favorite deck. But don't go too far, alright, Hexalites? We are going to raid out, so I'm going to send you to someone lovely and adorable. I just have to find out who is streaming right now. Presently... Oh! Amy is streaming Devil May Cry 4. Ironically enough, Nova, Okami is actually teaching VTubers how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yu-Gi-Oh! 101. That is amusing, but, what is she playing? Oh, Honkai Star Rail. And then there's... I want to go back to sleep again. Aiko, what are you doing? What is Aiko Zuri doing? I swear. Imagine single-handedly making Jinzo meta again. Please no. Please no, the card's stupid looking. We're going to raid Aimee because she's cute and we love her. Alright? So Aimee is a lovely and absolute sweet and a major Sonic enthusiast, but she's also been playing a whole lot of other games recently as well. So we are going to be raiding over to her. She's extremely adorable and very, very sweet. You are to give her the utmost respect and kindness. As always, you represent me when you're going into someone else's stream, so make sure you follow their rules and respect the streamer and the VTuber. Thank you, all my wonderful Hexalites! Alright? So thank you very much. It's been a blast. And I will see you again real soon. Okay? Alright, sweetie. Alright. Yeah, okay, look. Yes, I know. Look. Stop. I have to wrap up. Kentegina, we spoke about this already. What? No. What? What are you talking about? Massage oils? No. Oh my. Fine. Just go. I'll be over there soon. It's like, oh, stop it. Just go. There she goes. My God. She got very excited when massage oils was brought into the equation. My goodness. I don't know what I'm going to do with her. Anyway, though it is sad that the stream is officially over, rest assured your reincarnated necromancer Veronica Hex will rise again, stronger, and in greater numbers. Until next time, my loyal Hexalites. Bye-bye. Take care, sleep well, and don't let the nightmares raid. Bye-bye.